So, who would like to do what we went over last session?
I got a dragon.
That's true. Almost nothing happened last session.
Free.
We're gonna try to make that up this time.
We bought a cart and 2 horses.
True. What other preparation did you want to do? Your ranger thing should effectively be good for provisions and food and stuff.
Yeah.
So we don't need to worry about that. You already bought the horse food. Anything else you want to do before you leave
really
town?
cheap. Do we need anything?
Because this could be the morning of. Most shops are pretty set up pretty early. Does anybody want to do anything in the morning? Or during the short rest? Cough, Belmia.
Don't put me on the spot like this, but the answer is no.
Okay, because Lazar, do you still have your point of exhaustion?
Yes.
Okay. I want to remind Belmia of your class feature that removes a point of exhaustion.
Oh, wait.
Because I created the subclass, and you should do
Oh,
what your character does.
I forgot about that.
Lord Almighty. So that's who you're hinting at.
Yes, the one who didn't get it for 4 sessions. Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god.
Because I want you to actually not have a point of exhaustion when we start the road trip.
I would very much appreciate that.
So
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
Okay, it is the Song of Rest with the impromptu therapy session domestic familiar. So we've put that in Beyond 20 over here. Inside the first paragraph there. Instead of a Song of Rest, you and one person sit or lay in a comfortable position. You start to converse about stuff and have a meaningful and genuine conversation. You and the individual who joined in gain the benefit of a Song of Rest, but you may also remove a mental illness from the patient. So basically you can remove one of the following: charmed, frightened, point of exhaustion, or point of madness, short-term or long-term.
Yeah, let's do that.
So that way you can remove the point of exhaustion from Elizar.
Yeah, we'll do that. I forgot I had that.
Well, it only took me saying it directly to you.
Yeah, well, okay.
Look through your character sheet more. There's more things you have than just your spells.
Yeah, it's fine.
Meanwhile, there's me where I'm constantly looking.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I believe in you, Belmea. You can do it.
Yeah, we'll do the Song of Rest. That way, because we don't need Lazar just halfway doing something and just collapsing out of exhaustion.
Well, it's not gonna be that. Collapsing out of exhaustion takes a lot more points than that.
True, but it happens.
True. If it's a downhill slope, as soon as disadvantage on ability checks could cause more exhaustion, and it just keeps going downhill from there.
Yeah.
But this
I
way,
can speak from experience.
yeah, it was fun.
We'll do that.
With Kralis, it was fun.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, cool. Is Kralis doing anything in the morning before we leave?
I think he's just gonna he's going to write a letter probably to his mother and grandfather about but send it through his sister.
Okay.
To them, kind of detailing the fact that he might be leaving town soon for Runeterra.
Okay. I will do nothing because I don't need to do anything, but they will eventually receive the letter. Probably by the time you get back.
Mm-hmm.
If not a little sooner.
Giving them some details about his travels and stuff like that, obviously, as well.
Absolutely. Party members, roughly who you're going with. Noria.
Yep.
are you doing anything, or do you have an understanding of how Delphi is joining you and how she works?
I don't understand how she works, but she is coming.
Okay, so I'm gonna really quickly go over this with you. If you just go to your extras, you have effectively like NPC profile there that you can access that has all of her abilities.
Oh,
God.
I think she had to give her 2 weeks notice, doesn't she? Have still have to leave
She
for
can
the
just
2
leave
weeks?
whenever.
I mean, she's already
And technically,
effectively.
it's been 2 weeks.
It's been a week already because she put in her week's notice before the week off.
Yeah.
So effective, like she just took off extra days from that she saved up, even though
Actually,
it's
I
during the
think...
2 week. So it's extras at the very end, and Delphi Ileana is there with her 4 main actions, and then she has some attack actions for defense in case she gets into a predicament. But she has whatever equipment is required as well as whatever makes her studded leather. There you go. So yeah,
I
cool.
see the whole thing, yeah.
Neat. I think we're good to go. So you guys, I'm gonna kind of do a little bit of narration, and you guys are free to interact with anything as you want to. I have 9 days worth of random encounters set up.
Wow.
None of them are, well, I can't say none. Not all of them, or hardly any of them, are aggressive encounters, because I'm not gonna make that happen.
They can turn into aggressive encounters, eh?
That's why I
Any
didn't say
encounter
all of them. Exactly. Okay, so
We can enrage a bear.
this is true.
Please.
That would be unbearable. All right, so the point of so you guys set up, make sure you have everything. Go pick up Delphi, and you head out of town for the first time as a group in quite some time, if ever. I believe this is the first time as a whole group you've left
Yes.
the direct line of sight of the walls.
Yeah.
Going out of town, they really don't check too much what you have. They just look in the cart and like, all right, good to go. They don't check anything you have on you. It's relatively busy time period with all of the like merchant carts coming in and out from nearby villages being able to set up in the general market. Can I get a group perception check? So everybody roll perception. And then we're going to take the average of that. I lied, we're not taking the average because that's dumb.
I got an 18.
Okay,
21.
Thank you.
nice. We got a perceptive group.
I also forgot to remove the point of exhaustion.
But now it's gone. That's fine. Okay, so probably like 5 or more like 15 minutes after you end up past the second checkpoint to get out, you go up the hill where normally you would turn left to go to the Hunter's Guild. You instead follow the road right. Let me see if I can pull up the overworld map here.
I was about to do the same thing.
Yeah, because that way I can more distinctly visualize overworld maps.
Oh, just kidding. Oh, this is Waterdeep. That's why I was like, why can't I see past the second checkpoint?
Yeah. So I'm gonna just open up the interactive world map because that'll be easier. But around 15 minutes out of the second checkpoint, you guys as a group see a little piece of paper, a little piece of parchment that's blowing through the wind. That's about 20 feet away from your cart on the side of the road, blowing the opposite direction you're going.
Come back.
Hello, Beck.
Hey. My audio cut out.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here again.
Mhm.
Where's Waterdeep? I lost it.
That's exactly where I would wondering.
You go up when you open the map.
You go up?
Yeah, when it's centered. I don't know how to tell you that. Okay. It's
Oh,
really...
there it is.
The roads are kind of rough. But I have day checkpoints where the 3 red dots are. It's day 1 is we start at the first red dot, then the second one, then the third. And then you go into the forest area up in Nightstone. So we're going to the right. We're going east.
Oh, so we're going to... Wait.
I'm saying
yeah,
you scroll up to find
Nightstone.
the city when you open the map.
Yeah, I already found Waterdeep.
Okay, cool. Then we're going to the green dot east, to the right.
Oh, so right above where it says Nightstone?
Yep.
Our deep forest. Okay.
Don't actually see the net map though.
That's because I'm not sharing it, but I can take a quick screenshot for you and then
Oh.
post it in the general so you can see it.
I posted the link in character.
Awesome. I'm gonna put a really short, simple, easy, minimalistic version of it in there too, of just the image. Okay, well, fine then. Show off. You beat me to it. Proud of you. At this point, with no reaction, the paper is about 15 feet behind you due to the wind, and you guys continuously moving forward. So,
Wait, the paper.
Yeah, the paper. There's a piece of paper blowing in the wind.
Oh,
Past your
okay.
cart.
Grab it.
It's too far. I mean, it's
Okay.
if you wanted to use just dash after it real quick, you could pick it up.
Sure, I'll dash after it.
Okay. Let me look at my notepad. It is a shopping list of potions, randomly handwritten. It's talking about mana potion. There's words are hard. Lightning resistance, because electricity is not a thing in D&D. It's lightning. And then there is also a fire resistance potion on the list.
Seemed like the person had check marks whether or not they got these things.
There is one on the fire, but not on the other two. Not on the mana or the lightning resistance.
I'll just let it go then.
Okay. You continue to let the world fall into disaster by letting litter go out the street.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really not a big deal. It's just ink and paper. It's not that bad. It's literally just old dead tree that's... Yeah, anyway. You continue about your trail. Nothing really happens. About probably 2 hours later, in the very far distance, you see actually, let's get another perception check in here from all of you.
Seven.
Nice.
11.
Okay. Nori, is your 13 there from the past? I think so, right? Okay.
19.
All I heard was teen.
19.
Oh, awesome. Okay. There is a bare-chested man in the bushes, like 40 feet ahead of you guys. The fact that he's hiding there, presumably the other half is the same.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. You just wave at him. Keep going.
No, Noria's gonna point at him.
Man.
He like runs off into the background.
You see,
Oh, there he goes.
you see his naked butt.
Yeah, you just see a naked butt as he runs off. There is no clothes on this man.
This is fucking dude.
This
Should've
is
left him alone.
this is on the random encounter table that I found. All right, this
Oh
is
my god.
this is not something I created on my own.
Just a naked man.
It's literally
Naked a poop.
a naked man, if asked, and then there's stuff. But
we
since
can't
you
ask
just,
him anything if he ran off.
I mean, you just pointed at him. It's just kept going. So I mean, he's not gonna like stand up and wave hello back. I don't know.
Hi.
Yeah, why not?
Well, maybe his dealing. I don't know, man. I don't want to deal with it.
Probably it's just like maybe he was mugged or something.
Possibly.
So he's. But he's. Doing. his
Noria writes a
exhibition.
note that says exhibitionist.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, but then he wouldn't run away.
You'd be surprised!
You
I mean-
never know.
To be fair, he was decently well hidden, so like he you know he very well could have just wanted to watch people. Exhibition.
Naked.
Yeah.
Oh god!
Fucking creepy.
I don't know, man. It just says the thing here. I listen. At least I gave him a bush. Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm sure he already has one.
Oh my.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Roughly 2.5 hours later, in the distance you see a bridge over a deep, deep river, but it looks like it's gonna be like with cliffs on the side. So it's a very tall drop with a pretty well traveled stone bridge. But it's most likely still another hour away. It's kind of like you've crested a hill and you can see it. Around this point, there's some people sitting on the edge of the road. Please, can you spare some change? There's a toll on the bridge.
What's the
Much.
toll?
It's
I'm
like-
not asking that. I'm just. Someone should ask that.
How much
I'm
is
gonna
the
roll insight.
Okay, go ahead, Kralis.
I want to see if there's really natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
they're just trying to make money off people.
Ah.
There's no toll.
Sorry, I ain't got nothing.
peasants?
Can you roll me a deception check? Sorry. Cause you do got something.
-1.
No.
But we can see that you have stuff as well as food for your horse. You surely have stuff that you can give us.
1 second.
You are a liar.
They start-
man.
I'm rolling perception to see if they actually look like homeless people. So I have a 16.
Okay. They look like the type of people who could be found at like major cities who are, quote, look homeless, but are the types of people who definitely put on a show to get money.
As I'm just gonna say, as a base, as me being someone who has been homeless, Noria, she's just gonna fucking turn her face at him.
Bitch.
I just have
Do
like
you-
that
do you have-
normal.
Do you have some money
Perception.
for us?
Fuck no.
I have money, but not for you.
Oh, wait. Can I roll intimidation to see if I can just scare them from the little spot they're at?
Sure.
Yes!
I'm just gonna
16!
look at. Can I look at their stuff and see if they have any newly acquired things that they probably got from the man?
Crazy.
I will
Sure,
roll
go ahead.
perception for that. 17!
Surprisingly, they don't have stuff.
Wow.
No!
They don't have stuff that would correlate to the bare-chested exhibitionist.
What? Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
Fellow.
I think that was Craylise's role, whereas Lazaro
I want to
just said
check
he
for
has
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noteworthy stuff.
Why don't those who are going to check for noteworthy stuff at this point do a new roll to focus more on what their pile is. And I'll count the ones that are below the roll I just did.
19! Even better!
Okay. Let's give an opportunity for the others to see what they got.
I don't care.
No? Okay.
I'm the only one kleptomaniac.
I'm just sickened by them as someone who has been homeless my entire life, seeing them peddle.
Oh, of course, yeah. And
I
not
mean,
only
I
are
could
they
totally-
peddling, but they're like the fake kind.
I totally could just pull out my sword and just be like, "Yo, I will fucking slice your head off."
Get out of here!
You
Stealing
can.
from the fake homeless.
You
Probably
can.
just gives them the finger.
This is an
You-
option you have.
You know what? I'm gonna let Lazar do his thing first.
Okay.
And then scare them.
What was your scare roll again, by the way, Belmia?
Oh, 18.
Okay. They seem like mildly perturbed by you, but honestly, they really just don't care enough to be scared off.
Damn it!
Because they just kind of assume that you're just going to keep going and ignore them, so they have no reason to run away if you're
Fart.
going away anyway.
Stop the
Yes.
court!
And what does Lazar see?
Lazar sees a small pouch that matches the color of the pants that they're wearing. That's kind of... Because they're not standing up and going around.
Yeah.
They're sitting by the road. But as you passed and started saying no, they stood up. And so as they stood up to follow you, Lazar noticed
maybe it was me.
the bag of coins that was by them. And he put in his left pocket to follow you along the left side of the road. So it's away from where
Okay.
you guys could see it.
Okay, so Noria is gonna.
My internet has given out.
No!
I don't know what happened.
That's okay, we
um,
can hear you.
Noria is going to pull out her sword.
Okay.
No.
Are you walking beside the... I mean, I guess everybody's walking beside, because there's not, like, space in the carriage, really, for a ton of people to be, so...
What did you say?
I was saying, are you walking beside it, and then I realized that there's no space for you to sit inside the cart, where the horse is.
Yeah, no, we are walking beside it. What?
My brain didn't comprehend that it was a cart instead of a carriage for a moment.
I mean, yeah, we just have our fucking backpacks on there.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah,
As
so
soon
I'm.
as soon as they see your weapon, why don't you roll me a intimidation roll with advantage, and the reason for advantage is because of Belmia's successful previous intimidation check.
And while that's happening,
I got a nat 20.
They just run off. They
Also,
literally
Get
just,
out of here!
they just leave
bitches!
you alone. They're gonna take what they got and they're just gonna leave. There's no.
Also,
As soon as a sword is drawn, they're like, "No, I'm out. I'm done. I don't want to die. I'm good."
can I rolled acrobatics and sleight of hand to run up and pickpocket them while they were distracted. And I got
Okay.
a 23 on acrobatics and a 17 on sleight of hand.
Okay, I'm gonna do a counter dex check with +0 See if it beats your 17.
Nope.
Doesn't.
Nope.
So you get the entire bag of their coins as you run
Yes.
Hey,
away.
yo!
That was her.
Chloe gives you a high five.
So why don't you roll me 3d10, Lazar?
A 4, 4, and an 8.
Okay. So there's correlating with that. There's 4 copper, 8 silver, and 4 gold.
Okay. I may have 4 copper, 8 gold.
8
4
silver,
silver?
8 silver, and 4 gold. It's going from the
Okay.
base to the top, from the low to the high, from left to right of your dice.
Okay.
They didn't leave anything else behind. They took all the other stuff with them because they put it. I mean, honestly, they weren't asking for anything except for money. So you took everything that they got from being fake beggars.
Free money!
Yep.
I'm sure this won't come back to bite us in the ass.
Honestly, most likely not. Due to the successful intimidation checks and stuff, and the Nat 20 intimidation, they're probably not going to chase after you.
They
There's no
probably
point for
didn't
that.
even notice right away.
Oh no,
'Cause that's what
they're not going to notice for a while.
Yeah.
Thing.
With a 5, they had no clue that happened.
Thank God I have a +6 in acrobatics
Yeah.
and sleight of hand.
The 5 I rolled was to counter your sleight of hand.
Yeah. I just rolled acrobatics to see if I could catch up.
Yeah, that's understandable. All right. With that, it's roughly late, or like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. You guys carry on for another roughly 2 hours. And it starts to get to the point where there's a sunset. You're on one side of the bridge, and the bridge itself looks like it's going to take a half hour to cross. It's a long bridge over a huge gap.
Yikes.
So you can choose to cross it and set up camp on the other side, or set it up here. It's your call. Or you can just keep going and press more. But it's a really nice view of the ocean, because at this point the cliffs kind of start to fall off to the right of the road, probably like 80 feet or something away. They drop off, and it's just a huge open view of the sunset over the ocean here with a huge cliff face.
We should go ahead.
Yeah, go
Can
for
we
it.
see anything on the bridge?
Roll me a perception check. And if you could do a group one if you wanted to.
I got a 6, so.
I got a 21.
So to
9.
keep in mind with your the fact that you estimate it's going to take a half hour to cross. It is a long, huge bridge, so if something was there, it'd be like a little dot. So with Noria's 21?
Yep.
You see that there is in fact nothing coming across the bridge. It is empty all the way to the other side.
I mean,
You guys
I
can't
vote
really
we
tell,
just
but
keep
Noria
going.
is pretty confident that there's nothing on the bridge, at least for right now.
I mean, we might as well just keep going.
If you
Yeah.
wanted to.
I'll see you on that.
Cat one's outside. And
This
the other cat
entire
one's
time,
inside. Oh,
Noria
that's
has
locked.
been No, not this entire time. The trip on the bridge. Noria's gonna mind link to Delphi.
Mhm.
Just to.
Just to do so?
Flirt.
Yes. Not maybe. Maybe
Not
not.
What? Sure.
Not just
Wanna
flirt.
get our own bush? Wink, wink.
Yikes! No. No, more of like just in case.
Okay. That's fair.
Wait. Can I okay, so before we cross the bridge, can I go to the side of the bridge and see if there's anyone hanging off the side?
Sure.
Or
Roll
like,
me,
or
roll
if
me another
there's like
perception
any
check.
platforms. Perception. 22.
There's nobody hanging off the sides, but it does look like there's another path underneath the bridge.
Is it like a land bridge?
It's you mean like all the way down the bottom? Because I'm talking about like it's kind of one that was used for maintenance. Something
Oh.
that you could use to traverse underneath the center of the bridge.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
like 15 feet down. It looks super rickety and probably not safe to use.
Yeah, okay.
It's probably something that more like that teenagers set up to be able to be reckless and stupid, and to hang out in a dangerous spot for fun.
Okay.
Because it doesn't go all the way across. It's probably with more as you look down a bit more. It probably goes like 30, 40 feet out and then stops.
Okay. Well, there's no ambush, at least there.
Correct. There is no bush either for Bare Chest Boy.
Oh.
I mean, you also technically could send your. Can your dragon fly yet?
That's up to therapy. I think. I'm thinking yes.
I'm gonna say yes, but not for a long time.
Okay.
Probably
just
like
remember.
a total of 30 feet, and then it gives out.
Oh,
Okay, so I
Well-
can send him like 5 feet to check out to see
Yeah.
if there's anything.
You can send him to go out. He has enough strength in his wings to probably have a 15 feet out, 15 feet back. Effectively,
was
like
just
he can
gonna
move 15 feet a
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
He can do a circle,
Yeah,
basically.
he could look around underneath the bridge and then go back up.
and then scree at you.
And this bridge is not a
He
thin
speaks
bridge.
Draconic.
This bridge
I
is
know.
about 40 feet across.
Yeah. And so
Actually-
I was just gonna send him underneath to check out the maintenance thing.
Okay. You send him down underneath, and it looks like it's empty. There's no people hiding there. It looks like it was definitely got some like paint graffiti. It's just like Tom was here, kind of
stupid shit.
nonsensical adolescent graffiti junk. There's definitely some like containers of ale and stuff like tossed down on the side. You know, that kind of like, it's clean on the surface, but when you go under the bridge, it's dirty with a bunch of trash. It's kind of that kind of thing. But he comes up and effectively will portray to you, no creature.
Very poggers. I
No-
give him a little hat. a
No
little
creature
head
very
scritch.
dirty. And he kind of like kicks his back left leg as you scritch under his chin.
Oh, good boy.
Yee. I am good, drag.
I prefer you voicing a dragon over a woman.
Why can't it be a woman dragon?
Nah, I'm just saying.
We don't
That-
know.
I'm
We
just
actually
saying
don't know the sex.
dragon in general.
We just named him Toothless immediately.
I mean,
I mean,
Toothless
two-
can.
Toothless could be
It-
either one.
Yeah, it's at least it's kind of the same what I did with Pepper.
Yeah. So you guys are carrying across for an extra half hour to get to the other side.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Occasionally Lazar sends Toothless out just a little bit to look over, and then we'll come back. Just to like train the little baby wing muscles, and eventually like a quarter of the way across, he just, no, I stay. In Draconic, of course.
Yeah, it's literally the only language he knows.
Yeah.
As I can understand this.
Correct.
Something though.
So, yeah, because Dragon Lady, you know?
Dragon.
Dragon Lady with demon tail.
Apparently, I learned Draconic just
Ye-
because I own a dragon.
Yeah.
It comes with the subclass.
And then I just know it.
I think the reason why you have Draconic is effectively you weren't able to speak it before, and then for some reason maybe the dragon shared unintentionally some wisdom with you because it saw you as Black Mama Dragon.
Oh my god, you have wings and are black. Oh my god, it thinks you're its mom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
But that's okay. I can't breathe lightning like it can.
Yeah. Maybe
Well,
you could get
actually,
like a little lightning rod or something that produces a harmless electrical effect. And then you can put it
Actually-
behind the left side of your mouth and have them on the right side and go, wah!
Seeing that Toothless is done, I'm gonna scratch him on the head as well.
Yee.
You should roll for that so he bites
I think
you.
so. Sure.
Yeah.
Why
he would
not?
never bite me.
Why don't you do an animal handling check? It is
Okay.
friendly to allies, so it's not going to hurt you. Even if it
Yeah,
had
It'll
teeth.
be like a little. It'll be like a curiosity nibble.
Even
basically.
if it did, it would be like a cat biting your arm after petting the belly too much. It's not going to like
and he doesn't
actually
have
hurt you.
and he doesn't have teeth as
Yeah,
well.
exactly.
So
It's just kind of this weird
He
squish.
kind of
you
just
with-
does like the
Yeah.
He gums you with his electrically infused mouth.
wait, if he doesn't have teeth, then how can he speak Draconic?
You don't
all-
need teeth
without
to
teeth.
talk.
You don't need, and this is also why it says I sit. It's not like
Yeah.
I am a
speaks
dragon.
over.
I'm a dragon.
Why use many word when few word work?
When few
Yeah.
word do trick.
Yeah. Okay.
But as you're patting him on the head, he like goes to bite your finger, and then since he's biting your finger, he goes to kick at your hand, but he kicks the bottom of his chin instead.
Oh, poor thing. Oh
But it doesn't
He
hurt.
got
It's not
himself.
hard. He's just like the kind of way when cats are biting or attacking their own tail.
no! Oh yeah.
And I'll just let him gum the finger, I guess.
Yeah.
This
And
little
even
dude.
even his claws don't really hurt. They're not fully razor sharp or anything yet. They're like little itty bitty nubs for claws right now. But eventually, Lazar is gonna have a big old dragon boy.
He's gonna have a big boy on his hands.
Yep. Which also in the future could be used for travel.
Yeah, I think I'd like.
It's gonna take
I
a
wanna
long
say-
time, but eventually
Like it's
they'll
gonna
get there.
take a while.
Yeah.
Take a few years.
Okay, but the thing is when I level up, it's supposed to happen.
Okay. Well, I mean, what level is that supposed to happen at? Because that way I can.
That way, yeah. Let me go check real quick.
Because there's also baby, there's wormling, and then there's young, then there's adult, and then there's ancient. So, if we split it that way, it's 5 separate levels. Right now it's baby, it's before wormling. Then we have the young adult, which is the teenage. Then we have the adult, which is like college.
So would the baby even be able to speak?
That's why I'm having it do very basic words. It's not anything like. Yeah, it is. It's not like. It's probably the equivalent of like a 2 or a 3-year-old.
Okay.
So it can speak in baby words. It's not like little bitty infant, but it's like finally found mama, and so it's attached and imprinted on Lazar.
That's adorable and also depressing because that means its mama's gone.
Or accidentally lost the baby and didn't
Also
want to go.
depressing.
Didn't want to go near the big city and end up risking a lot.
Also depressing.
Yeah.
Still sad.
Or the mother was killed before. Or the mother was killed.
Don't
before
make it even more depressing!
Let's
Well,
all get sad.
let's just go with the fact that the baby has been alone so long that it doesn't even realize that it has a mother until Lazar. Lazar is now
Sorry,
mama.
it's mama.
Yeah. So,
But now it has a happy ending.
yeah.
It has a giant family.
Yeah, it has a very big family now.
So,
With lizards and hands.
yeah.
Oh,
And so,
Forgot about Lazar's pet hand.
yeah. You guys eventually make it over safely to the other side of the bridge. It is now towards the point where the sun is like halfway over the horizon. So it will soon be, quote, dark, but not like, not dark. Back behind you, you can see the moon kind of slightly off the asymmetrical radius. It's not exactly 180 degrees away from it's kind of off. But the moon is up there. It's probably at a quarter of its max fullness. So there will be enough to like light for the road, so you're not in darkness.
oh, I was gonna say, if once it gets real dark, I mean, Belle can cast light, so there is some light for me.
I mean, I also still have torches.
And I'm pretty sure the only one that can't see in the dark is you.
Me.
Yes, you.
Wait,
Yeah.
The one that just last spoke.
Yeah, I can't see in the dark. Even though I'm a dream creature.
Get wrecked. How much longer are you guys continuing past the other side of the bridge?
I wouldn't say that much longer since we did start early in the morning. Unless we just want to go through the middle of the night.
At this point, I'd like everybody to roll me a Constitution save. And what we're doing is not... We're just seeing how well everybody is doing in regards to like wanting to do another hour, or if you guys want to stop.
Lazar's pooped.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Police is also pooped.
Yes, so is Belle.
okay.
Give me a second, it's rolling.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh
nap time.
yeah.
Everybody's just tired.
So you...
Oh wait. Oh damn. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I can't do anything. So.
I got a natural 1. What the fuck?
I got a 2.
Do I also have to roll for Delphi?
Please, yes.
Do you have her stats?
Yes.
Yep. She has stats.
Do you want me to roll for my dragon?
If you would like to. Don't forget to roll for the lizard in your hand.
Well, my hand.
I don't
The
care!
lifeless-
I don't care!
I don't care! Don't get a roll! She rolls an 11.
Listen, the dragon can just fall asleep on your shoulder, man. Like, digging your claws,
Yeah.
digging its little nub claws, and wrapping the
Into
tail
hood
around
that I
you.
set up for it.
It doesn't need. It's not exhausted anyway. No matter what you roll for it.
Yeah, and plus I gotta figure out how to fucking
Yeah.
saving throws. Dex +1.
Even
plus
Delphi
proficiency
is a little
bonus.
exhausted. That's
Wisdom
a lot longer
+2.
than she's used to walking. That's for sure. Okay.
So what do you roll for a Constitution save? A D20?
Correct. Any
Okay.
save is a D20.
So he would just do a D20 with no. He's fine.
Yeah, he's good enough.
Stinky little toothless. It's because he's been napping.
Honestly, Delphi helps set up helps people who are like super exhausted set up camp and stuff. Delphi is a little bit more on the alert side to be able to help, barely. Anything you guys are doing for the night?
Sleeping.
Yeah.
I mean, great.
Carly's just telling Lazar about his awesome business idea about the bed and breakfast.
Oh god.
Bruh.
Lazar,
Oh,
how do you
God.
have to respond to that? What's your thought process there?
Listen.
That's it.
You just listen and that's it?
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay.
I at least gotta
Eventually,
listen.
Kralis, you realize that Lazar has fallen asleep on you. Unintentionally, he just has fallen asleep, and then not too long after, you're like, well, it is what it is. I'm gonna go to sleep too.
Wait, is anybody staying up for watch?
I don't know. Is anybody staying awake for watch?
Because if not, then Carly's will just stay awake for watch.
Who's the least
Toothless
exhausted?
I was like, I rolled a 4, so
I think that's Carly's.
Yeah, Carlise is the least exhausted, so...
Toothless can.
Carlise got a 15!
Jesus
Toothless got a
Christ.
14!
I
Toothless
believe.
And they'll
sit
stay
with
awake.
me.
So, Kralis did not get that because Kralis got an 8.
Yes.
15.
8 because
8.
it's not advantage.
Ah.
It's whenever it's rolled twice like that. The first one is the first roll. The second
Okay,
one
so then-
is if you have advantage or disadvantage.
So it's an 8, yeah, That's still the highest person, I think.
Dolphy's up.
Yup.
Too. Dolphy's
Dolphy
11.
has an 11, that's true.
Toothless
I-
has a 14.
True.
No! We're not
Toothless?
letting the
Baby
We're not
dragons.
letting the baby dragon stay watch.
Why not?
Baby dragon can sit with watch with somebody and keep them company.
If you
Okay,
ask,
that I'm okay with.
if you ask for a baby dragon to keep watch with somebody, he's gonna say, "I stay, but watch." So he curls up in the small of your back and will sit there on his butt
Aw.
and his
What a good boy.
front legs out, kind of wagging his dragon tail. Occasionally it smacks you on your like hip.
Yeah, but it's not gonna do anything.
It doesn't do
It's
anything.
not-
No,
Yeah, well, I mean, not
It's like
anything,
a-
but it's not gonna.
it's like a cat who, when they slap their tail in your face while you're sleeping. It's like great.
Probably not even that bad.
Oh no,
Since
it's not.
He probably weighs like, what, like
4 pounds or
pounds?
something.
I'm gonna say since Delphi helped make camp the most, that she's now more exhausted.
Sure.
So then the next highest would be the person to stay watch.
Sure. So Kralis and Lazar, Lazar's pet baby.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna try to mime, I'm gonna see how well I can mime to the, baby dragon, to
Sure.
Toothless, just to, keep me awake if I fall asleep.
I'm guessing you don't know Draconic.
I don't know Draconic.
Great.
But that's fine. He'll wake me up.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Whenever you're making hand gestures and trying to figure out like how to communicate, he just kind of like eventually rolls over for no reason, like it does a sideways somersault.
You taught him roll over.
Unintentionally, and you don't remember what the command for it was.
Oh my god.
Just randomly doing stuff, and then he goes back to his sitting position in Lazar's back. Nothing else happens over the course of the night. How long are you staying awake, and are you staying awake for the whole 8 hours of sleep?
Oh no. I'm not staying awake for the whole hour.
You doing what now?
I say
think
that we could split it up, yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah,
honestly the only person who has an input right now is Curlace.
Yeah. I think that after, like, maybe like, 3 hours, he'll wake up Belle.
Okay.
That's cool.
So the first thing after Kralis wakes up, Belmia.
Or like or Lazar, because the Kiss Dragon does need to sleep.
Yeah, but the thing, he can sleep during the day when we're
Yeah.
traveling, so that's not.
The baby is sentient
Okay.
and has some form of language communication. So like,
He'll
Yeah.
wake up Lazar when he falls
Okay.
asleep.
okay,
Got it. I'll just wake up Belle.
okay, Bell it is then. So as Kralis goes to wake up Belmia, Belmia gets slightly shaken away, and in her sleep she says, "That's cool." And then it takes a couple more shakes to finally wake Belmia up. And yeah, Kralis, you have the floor, and you transfer the responsibilities over to Belmia.
Yeah, I just curl up with my cat.
I do want to let you know, since this is our first one, first like mission set, and it's not in an area that's super dangerous yet, and we're starting off. I don't have nighttime encounters planned into the sessions,
Oh, okay. Well,
just
Okay.
because this is our first mission set, and I want to focus on actually reaching a destination. In the future, after you finally return back, we're gonna start having nighttime session, possible nighttime things.
So let's just like assume that we're taking watch then.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
mean, if everybody gets at least 6 hours of sleep and has, um, honestly, you could go longer than that too, right? Like everybody can still get their 8 to 9 hours of sleep
Yeah.
if we rotate through everybody. So, with all 5 of you, including the person who's not here, ended up going through and rotating through the watch. Eventually, Dragon goes to sleep because he doesn't handle being awake anymore. He'll sleep during Lazar's shift and then not wake up again.
Yeah, because it's a baby.
Yeah.
It can't stay awake for that long.
It tries its best to stay awake, and then Toothless ends up passing out. But yeah, so what is the plan for the morning?
I think Corliss is going to cook something.
Okay.
How?
Yes. Oh wait, no wait. I don't think he has anything to cook with actually. But dang it.
Check your inventory. You might have mess kit, maybe.
I do.
Well,
Oh,
there you
I
go.
do have a mess kit. Yeah.
I mean, that's not like a pot or anything, but primarily what you guys have is rations. And it's not like you can do anything fancy with that, unfortunately, because I believe it was required that you have actual.
Yeah, I have to have actual cooking utensils, but I still make stuff, so I just make it taste better than whatever rations we have taste better.
Okay. Um.
Rations include jerky, dried food, hardtack, and nuts. What is hardtack?
So it was something used in military a long time ago in the past. That was very, very hard bread. That like honestly, sometimes people broke their teeth on.
Yeah, it's softened up in water.
Yeah. So if you put it in water or get it wet, it effectively like expands out like a dry sponge.
Turn to bread.
It does not look
It's
good
not
at
appetizing.
all.
It's
not supposed to be appetizing.
It's not supposed to be appetizing. It's supposed to be. It's filled with like grains and stuff to give you nutrients, but it's not meant to be good. It's not meant to be tasty.
They used it a lot during war times.
Yeah.
Generally, hardtack tastes really bland. So like a rice cake,
Yeah,
Yeah, kind of.
except very,
but harder.
but like something where if you ate it when it was dry, you could possibly break your teeth.
They were not eating it dry.
Yeah.
No.
So, with your breakfast hardtack meal taken care of, you guys continuing down your path again?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Pack
Well,
up the camp first.
yes.
Do I use 2 rations since I have Delphi?
No, Delphi would have brought her own rations.
Where are they on her?
That doesn't exist for her thing. She doesn't have an inventory system.
Okay.
So if you
So-
personally wanted to create your own character sheet for her with those stats, and then
Okay.
put an inventory on her, you
Okay.
could. But
Then you'd have to choose a class.
no, because you could leave it empty. You could just put 3
Oh.
and then not have anything there, or just ignore any
Bartender
class
class.
features. You could just do rogue and then not have anything put into it.
I'll do that after.
Yeah, that's not something you need to do now. Another thing you could do is also in your the notes or description section on your own character, you could put
Yeah.
in her like weight
Inventory.
limit, or you could figure out with your own character, creating a character sheet for her, what her weight carrying limit would be, and then you could put your stuff onto your own. Another, yeah. I mean, there's multiple ways you could figure out how you wanted to do that. But the only thing
Yeah.
that she's carrying on her are the weapons that she has for her attacks, 20 arrows, and then
Yeah, I see.
rations, enough to feed herself.
Yep.
But she doesn't have anything fancy. She also has the studded leather, like I mentioned earlier. That's how she gets her armor class. It's at the top of her block. Alright. So you guys head back out onto the road again? Alright. Let's...
-1 ration.
I have somebody pointing out something at the window. I don't understand what's happening. Anyway.
Anyways, I just started blasting.
So you guys continue down the bridge on the other side of the... Yeah, down the road on the other side of the bridge, not down the bridge on the other side of the road. Honestly, there's nothing super impressive for like 6 hours. When you finally come across something, there is a a dead raven on the side of the road.
No! I'm gonna kneel down and be like, who did this to you?
Well, there is a bright blue fletched arrow sticking out of its chest.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Okay, seeing the arrow, Achilles just looks around.
Can I get either nature or survival check from Lazar and a perception check from Kralis?
5.
Let's check.
It's a dead bird.
Oh wait, what do I roll?
Perception, because you wanted to look around.
Yeah, perception. Okay. Natural 20.
So when you look around, what is it that you're looking for?
I'm looking for the archer person who shot the bird.
There is nobody around at all.
That's just a waste of an arrow.
That's just mean. I'm just gonna
His
steal that
life.
heart. And just
Kralis, would you like to look at the bird itself?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me either survival or nature.
Okay. Survival or nature? Okay, I'm gonna roll survival.
Okay.
10.
Um,
the dead
it-
bird times 2.
it doesn't look recent. It's not decaying, but the blood doesn't look like it's happened
It's
in the last
starting to-
hour.
It's starting to dry.
Yeah.
What's
And that's-
what was the point?
That's
there
why
any
with a
traps?
natural 20, there's nothing around. Including traps. There's nothing around including traps.
Okay, that's weird.
Fuck.
I'm
They
just
were
gonna
just being
yell into the
disrespectful.
forest.
That's a bad
Why?
omen.
Yell into the forest. Why? Wait.
And
Hold
in
on.
a response, if you listen really closely, why don't you roll me a perception check, Lazar?
Oh god.
19.
Behind you, in a faint wind, you hear because.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy that I get, and it allows me to. My voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. I'm just gonna be like, "You're an asshole."
No response. You just yell into the void to appease your anger.
Times 3.
True. You yell times 3 to release 3 times as much as your anger.
Hey, it's free, so might as well.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of if you look at the spell, there's a lot of other cool things besides just
Oh yeah.
using your voice.
Anybody
too.
got a shovel?
That's personally one of my favorite cantrips, along with prestidigitation. Those two put together are a lot of creativity.
Does anybody have a shovel?
Never mind. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Me the hell?
Wait, since I
With
know
the-
it was from behind, or like, I know roughly the area of where it came from, right?
It came from probably an inch or two behind your neck.
So they did the same fucking thing to me. Wait a second. Let's see if I can do anything.
Someone trying to kill you, and it's a sign.
I'm gonna like whip out with my, like do a 360 with my wings out and see if I hit anything.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
For unarmed?
Whatever you're using. I'm guessing unarmed. Yeah.
19.
You only attack air.
Bruh. So, what type of, are we on dirt? Like,
You're on a relatively smoothed out, pretty clean dirt road. It looks like
Oh.
occasionally they come across and put fresh dirt on top of it as a quote repaving, but it's not like enough to like sink your foot into. It's more like just kind of a recoating of fresh dirt, and it
Can I
looks
make
like
an
it's probably
Arcana
done
check?
within the past month or something. Yes, you may do an Arcana check. But
would I
before you
be
do it,
able to
what
grab
do
a
you?
handful?
Yes, you can. You can have pocket sand again.
No, I want to throw it immediately.
Yeah, go for it.
Like, wherever, like, behind where I was originally.
Sure.
Does anything happen?
No, nothing happens.
No.
And Kralis, yes, please roll an Arcana check, but tell me what you're doing with it before you roll.
Well, it's just like that this situation just seems I feel like Carlos right now can tell that the
Only-
situation is really weird.
Only
and
Lazar heard anything.
I know,
You
but
just
like
see Lazar flailing around.
exactly, which is really weird and strange.
Yeah,
So he's guessing that, and he knows that magic exists. So magic. So he's
True.
gonna see if something's magical is going on.
short. Arcana
He doesn't
check.
know exactly what it could be, but
Man, that's why the Arcana check would be a thing.
Yeah.
12? No.
yeah.
It's a mysterious, bizarre situation. Possibly he's retained some exhaustion. Who knows what the reason for this is.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Zar's just crazy.
What's going on?
I heard something.
I heard something on the wind.
It felt like it was breathing on my neck.
Can I roll perception as well?
Yes, please.
See if I can hear anything.
With a
Another natural 20.
With a natural 20, you hear off in the distance a bird chirp, and the sounds of the wave when you're listening really close because you are kind of near that coastal area. Other than that, maybe some wind going through trees, but nothing else.
Wait,
Have we
what
checked how long
would
it's
I
been
roll
dead?
for like tracking?
What are you tracking and how are you tracking? Because that would give you a different roll.
I'm just trying to see if there's any like footprints in the sand.
Survival or perception?
Or dirt.
Survival or perception?
Did we check how long it's been dead?
Lazar attempted, and Kralis attempted. All they know is it's not recent.
I rolled a 22 for survival.
Okay. There are, since it has been like roughly 20 or like multiple weeks ago, the dirt has many footprints on it, but they're only going in the direction of the road. In each direction, as well as tire tracks. There's not like
Yeah, there's not like
new
fresh tracks. Yeah.
I mean, even if it was a fresh track, you wouldn't really be able to tell the difference too well.
Even with the 22?
Like, with how frequent this road travel, if there was something different, like crossing perpendicular to the road, you would notice that. There are none of those. Everything is going parallel with the road on it. Either going down it or coming back towards the city.
I'm just gonna touch the bird on the beak, see if that does anything.
When you do touch the bird on the beak, its kind of head like goes with your finger,
It bobs, yeah.
and then when you release, it kind of comes back towards where your finger was.
Oh,
Are his little birdie eyes open?
I really don't know how that works naturally. So it would be
Usually
whatever
when
the
things
natural
die,
reaction would
whenever.
be.
Yeah,
I pulled the
usually
arrow
when they
out.
die. Well, yeah, I'm just seeing if his eyes are open. I want to
Most-
close his little birdie eyes to give
Most
him
likely,
peace.
if it's the natural, whatever the natural reaction for a spontaneous death would be for a wild animal, that's what it is.
So yeah, his eyes are open then.
Yeah, so his eyes are open. And
I will
Kralis,
close
you wanted
his
to pull
little
the arrow
birdie
out?
eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check or sleight of hand.
Can I help her or help
Yes.
him?
You
Okay.
can do, either one of you could do the sleight of hand check.
Okay. Well,
So we got
That's a
Kralis' 2,
6.
and we got
I got a 13.
13. You unintentionally yank a small portion of, like, guts out of its stomach.
Well, he's dead anyway, so.
But other than that, it's a pretty clean pull. You're able to
I'm
kind
gonna.
of use the end of the arrow to push this stuff back inside and cover it so it looks like it was not really. It's not as bad as it would have been. It doesn't look too bad anymore.
doesn't work though.
And
I'm
the
gonna.
eyes are now closed as well.
And I'm gonna say, rest in peace, little buddy.
Yeah.
My brother in arms.
My brother in
wings.
wings. Yeah. Same brain. Same brain. Good job, Lazar.
You
And
did good, buddy.
in the question two, does anybody have a shovel? Asked by Lazar or Kralis earlier.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
That's the first thing that I got rid of.
It's a bird, so wouldn't you just need to dig with your hands like a small
Yeah,
hole?
you
Yeah.
could literally just build like or dig like a 6-inch hole.
Honestly, along the outside of the roadway, it's actually pretty loose or rich, fertile dirt. There's
Yeah, because the road's gonna be like packed down
the
from
road
all
is
the
packed
weight.
down, correct. It's taken care of, maintained because it is a main road to the big city. There are people and government workers who actually come out all the way this far to like pack it down and keep it decently clean.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Except I'm gonna need some help because I got little bird claws.
That could be useful for tearing it up the dirt.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, fair enough.
For
Seems
making a nice hole-shaped grave, maybe need somebody else's round fingers.
And then I'm gonna do like a little, make a little stick cross to signify
That's
that there's a
exactly what I was
grave.
gonna say. Yeah, you have a. I was gonna even say if you wanted, there's some nearby sticks. Um, it is a little. I don't know how you would tie the things together to make a cross.
Grass.
Grass, perfect. Great. It looks pretty well taken care of and put together.
I do actually have cook's utensils, though. I did find that in my inventory, so
Nice. Well, tomorrow after you
yeah.
wake up, you can use that.
Yeah.
I found it in my extra pair of pants, guys.
It was just underneath some spare clothes that I had. We're good.
Yeah.
All right. With that in mind, do you guys plan on heading out and continuing the rest of your day's journey?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That is the only encounter that I rolled for today. Another was a duplicate, so I removed it of what happened before. Because I don't like to do duplicate encounters if I can help it. Because that's
Unless
dumb.
it's like, yeah, unless
Unless
it's
it could
like,
possibly be the same group of people or whatever, but
or like in the future or something.
it was the second list of potions on the ground, and it's dumb. I don't want to do that again.
Police will try more to bond with the toothless.
You're gonna try to bond with the forest?
The toothless.
Oh, okay.
The dragon.
Okay. Why don't you roll me, I guess, animal handling, because that's the only thing we have that really is interactive with creatures.
Natural 20.
You could tell that the bite he gives your finger is more of affection than it is hostility. Playful hostility this time.
Oh, that just means he likes you.
Yeah.
That's how most people treat me.
Playful aggression.
Yes.
Okay. Well, before we head out and continue, I desperately need to use the restroom, so I will return in a few moments here.
I will also go to the bathroom.
I have done the returning.
Me
Nathan's.
dose.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I thought a flower in a vase when it moved out of the corner of my eye was a bug, and I was about to karate chop the air. Alright, so carrying out on the remainder of your journey, as it is close to sunset, but not quite. At the same time, it's definitely reaching its end of day journey. Um, you can choose whenever you would like to. Roughly at this point, it's been 8 hours of travel. So, if you would like to continue more, I'm gonna need you guys to do a con save and have possible exhaustion stack.
Uh,
I think we should just find a place to rest.
wait,
Yeah.
if it was only 8 hours, wouldn't it still be daytime?
It could be longer. I mean, whether or not it is daytime, the fact that you have been walking and not sitting in a
Oh yeah,
carriage
fair enough.
for 8 hours is enough for you to
Yeah.
set down and settle up camp and make plans or
Yeah.
At
just
least
talk
with a
about
little
whatever.
rest.
Yeah, and
That
then if you
and
A
wanted to do
little.
that, then you could carry on more hours. But at this point right now, you need to take at least like, I don't know, a half hour to an hour of a break.
Question:
And by that time, the sunset would probably be going down. Yes, answer.
don't we have 2 horses?
You have 2
Yes.
horses.
Wouldn't 2 people be able to ride them?
Yes.
And then also the rest of
well,
the
it's
people
because
could
they're
sit in
pulling the
cart.
cart. It's
Um,
because they're pulling the cart. So
they're
But
pulling the
you can
cart, which
still
already
ride a
has.
horse.
They have a carrying capacity.
yeah,
So it's
In
D and
technical reality, a horse could be riding and carrying at the same time.
we can, but then I'd have to also roll exhaustion for the horses after a certain time.
Yeah, that
yeah,
makes
and like
sense.
it would be kind of hard because they would be
They'd be
pulling
carrying people
connected
and
to the
carrying stuff.
thing.
If you had to carry somebody on your shoulders all day and then also had to pull a cart all day, pulling a cart is manageable. Carrying somebody on your back is manageable, but doing both is going to be exhausting.
Yeah,
Isn't the cart like empty?
No, it's got all your backpacks and stuff on it.
yeah.
What? We could be carrying that, bruh.
If you could be
I
carrying
don't
it
know
if you
about-
want to, but then
My
I mean,
backpack weighs 30 pounds. Or 22, so no thanks.
you can do what you
Bruh,
want
y'all
to.
are babies.
You can do what you want to. If you would like to withhold your stuff, maybe
My
carry
stuff was
somebody
never
else's.
put in there.
Okay, well, fine. Your stuff was never put in there.
And I imagine
Everybody
at
else's
least
was.
one of us like is riding on in the back of the cart. Like if it's just like that, they're
You could
Wait,
do
wait.
that for brief
Someone's
periods
leg
of
starting.
times. For
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
start, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, just to be able to get your stuff on. That's probably how you've been able to walk for a straight 8 hours anyway.
yeah. Also, I'm gonna make sure since I'm also gonna do some animal handling check on the horses as well, so that
Great.
to make sure that they're taken care of.
Is that your natural 20 right there?
I mean, I did that for the dragon.
Okay, good.
These are for the horses.
Yes.
14.
Honestly, when you give them food, they're really not too reckless. They're just
Yeah.
happy to finally time to take a short break. They're finally happy to take
Yeah.
a short break.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just making sure that their hooves are clean and that they're ready to go for the next journey. Hello?
Yeah, hold on. We have small people, and so I'm making it sure they're not in the background.
Understood.
I'm just gonna drink some coffee really quick. Okay, I think they understand. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
So, could you repeat what you were saying because my mental capacity was focused elsewhere?
Okay. Well, I was just saying that he's going to make sure that the horse. He grew up in like a farm town.
Yeah.
He was on a farm, so he's just going to make sure that the horses are ready for the next time that they need to go. Like,
Yeah, you clean out the
um,
gunk between their horseshoes, you give them food, brush
yeah,
out their hair a bit, gets any gunk out of their eyes, and make sure there's no insects around them.
yeah,
Yeah, I got you. You take good care of them. That 14 is a pretty good job, honestly. Stuff like that, as long as you're feeding the horses, is probably going to be something simple like a 10. Especially the
yeah.
fact that you grew up in the area, you taking care of them is going to be super simple.
Got it.
Okay, so it is at this point near sunset. You guys have taken a bit of a break from walking. You are free to continue walking in the dark if you would like.
I'm just gonna check how tired I am first.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Not.
Even with a +5 Kralis.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez, how much fucking con do you have?
They understand, or Izzy understands my seriousness towards death in campaigns. So health has been put into their character.
Yeah.
I mean, same.
It's my second highest stat.
Yeah.
It is also my second highest stat, tied with wisdom.
Okay, so Noria and Lazar, the out-of-game power couple, are good to go. Everybody else is kind of pooped out.
Yeah.
What about Belmia?
Yeah, what about Belmia?
I did roll the 19, so
Okay, yeah,
We
you're
could
good to go
just
too.
have Release sit on the cart or something.
Yeah, honestly, Delphi and Kralis could sit on the cart and you guys could continue making another hour of travel.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I give the horses one of my apples.
Honestly, it's supposed to be a 2 to 3 day journey, and you guys can at this point see a city nearby and a more diagonal cut line where it kind of forks off and one goes left towards the forest, and that one kind of turns more into like a very rough it's hard to see at night. Can I get you guys to make a perception check?
Jin-
9.
At least is tired.
Yeah.
with 15.
I'm just not paying
15?
attention.
What about Noria?
Babies.
Pepper baby? 7. Okay, so, Belmia, you notice in the background over there that the road kind of splits off and then turns into what I would effectively call difficult terrain for the people who are not either in the cart or on a horse.
Okay.
It effectively halves your movement speed, but that's closer towards the forest. It's a road that effectively turns in from a high traveled road into a dirt trail that's not really used too much to like just thick grass with no road anymore.
Ooh.
Towards the forest where you guys are going. And from what you can see in the distance, there's not any other roads back there either.
Okay. I mean, Belle would like let all of them know, like, hey, we've got an issue. The road's gonna become pretty, like, not treacherous, but like difficult to travel on, and it's gonna split. So we've got an issue.
There's another more traveled road. At this point, it's kind of lost the city maintenance and turned into a generic dirt road. Past the split.
Okay.
It continues to be relatively maintained until it's just a pretty rugged, old dirt road covered with like small rocks and stuff.
Okay.
And that one goes
Um.
towards what looks like some kind of settlement,
Oh. Okay.
which is not
Um.
your initial plan, but just because that's on the interactive map that exists in the world.
Yeah. I would just like let them all know again about this like sudden change of scenery.
Mhm.
And kind of dictate based on like group opinion on like where do you want to go?
Yeah, where do you guys want to go?
Personally, would not like to be out in the rain.
There is no rain. It is just difficult terrain.
Oh, it's just difficult to train. Oh no.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
not rain. In case
Wait,
there
doesn't
was
Lasar have something for
Wait.
that?
Be considered. I was to say, is it considered
you cut for a second?
considered in the forest?
Not yet. This would be considered plain lands, grasslands.
Okay.
Once you're towards like get underneath and involved and around the trees, it's more like you're aware of avoiding root systems, not getting tripped up in the forest, how to detect what direction you're going in the dark, like because of where the sun is and how the light patterns inside the trees are. That's your specialty, is in a deep forest, not just like, oh, there's trees nearby.
Yeah.
But soon it will become quite useful. But for what looks like probably an hour to two of travel tomorrow morning, which is honestly basically nothing, um, it's going to be pretty rough. And who knows what is in the grass as well.
I mean, worst case scenario, we can just like. Well. How far away is the town? Let me pull
The
up
town is a lot closer, if not like, it's probably like a half hour away from where you are. But give me an insight check. Lazar.
19.
The road is really poorly maintained past this split. Do with that information what you want, but it seems like the
Wow.
roads are not super well taken care of past this point. So whatever city is over there really doesn't care about its appearance, upkeep, or visitors.
Carlos is just like, I think we can
Yeah, I say we just go towards the forest.
You are free to do
Yeah,
whatever you want. I'm just giving you that information.
that sounds like a better idea. Just go to the forest.
You do, because it is nighttime and light travels. You do see that there are indeed lights in that settlement. There's like torchlight.
Has nothing to do with anything.
Exactly. I'm just letting you know that there is active life there, but you just know that if they probably don't take care of the road, they're either super poor or like don't really care about it. That's not their priority. Would also means visitors are not like their priority either.
Yeah. And since it's you would only learn this on the interactive map, but it says Mott and Bailey, so that means there's like a little keep elevated above the town. So since the roads are poorly maintained, and since it's a Mott and Bailey type settlement, that
Mhm.
means there's a little a moat and a drawbridge. So the
Due
drawbridge is
due
probably
to
closed at night.
yes, that is actually accurate. I have the um map of that. I have the full city map and all the names of all the businesses in that as well, in case you ended up choosing to go there. I had that all prepared as for today's. Well, I had the book open to that page for today as well.
Well, just
Which
because
I'm not
that doesn't
expecting you
mean
to
they'd
go
let
there.
us in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But I mean, like, you could have found a way to go through the moat or around a back way or whatever if you really wanted to get in there. So I just had it available as an option. I expected you
Yeah,
guys to
but
just kind of
then
go towards the forest because that's your goal anyway.
I mean, yeah, but then also, who's to say that they don't turn aggressive as soon as we enter
Yep,
because they don't know us?
true. And you did just cross their defenses.
Exactly.
hmm I had that planned too.
I knew. Yeah,
Knew
I
it.
knew this much.
I just wanted to give you a warning as our first mission, because if you
My
guys don't look around and stuff, I'm not gonna be. This is
my
my
first
DM
yeah,
tutorial for you.
my first red flag was that they don't maintain their roads.
Yep, that was what I wanted to give you.
It just means they literally only care about their community.
Correct. So, are you planning on setting up camp a bit into the brush, or are you setting it up? Because you're probably still like 50 feet away, roughly, towards where the split it actually happens. So you have some space there.
You know what? I would actually say this time we camp a little bit off the road, away from eyesight.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's a good idea.
Okay. You set up camp, you take care of everything, and to be able to continue into the events we had planned and possible combat, I am going to again nullify sleep encounters for tonight. Um,
Doesn't
whether
mean that we shouldn't anticipate it.
true, you should be prepared for in the future. There could be where you guys are right now. Most likely, the types of people that would end up finding you would only be if you provided light sources, because you arrived at this destination at night, so light would give you away, therefore increasing your chances of having an encounter. Effectively, I would roll for the possibility with advantage.
Yeah. So we just don't
Yeah.
have one.
Yeah.
Just
We don't have
light
what?
source.
Have a light source at night. Out in the
I
open.
could give you one.
No,
No, we
No.
don't. We don't. No, we should not have one
We're
because
just
then it would
saying-
alert people of us being
This is
here.
why
Okay.
you should listen.
No.
I'm just saying in the future, for awareness, light sources at night will attract unwanted attention.
That's
Yeah.
what we want. No.
Do it. Do it and see what happens. I believe in you.
We're probably right next to a bandit town.
Yeah, I heard that.
Probably will stay up with someone who doesn't have night vision, I guess.
I'm the only one.
We don't need to go through that again. But you
Okay.
guys, we'll
Yeah.
figure out the sleeping through night phases after this mission. We've gone through it once as the roughly how long we plan on keeping watch.
Yeah.
Knowing that you guys will most likely take 9 hours, probably like almost 12 hours of sleep, because it'll be 3 for 5 to 6 people, or however the math works, because my brain isn't thinking right now. But yeah, we'll figure that out once this whole mission is complete. For now, we're not dealing with that.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a problem for future us.
Exactly. Right now is the DM tutorial. In the future, I will provide no mercy. I'm not gonna play against you. That's not my style. I'm just letting you know that if things happen, I'm the type of DM that will roll dice openly in front of you, and if something happens, that unfortunately happens. It's the chance. It's not me fudging the roll to make a better story. That's how the dice played it out. Yes, so night happens. You guys wake up in the morning. Is Krayley's cooking this time?
I mean, yeah, he is. He's gonna use some of his like utensils and just like cook a small. I think a good like just adding flavor. I think
Primarily, it would
that's
be
what it does
yeah,
with the
like you
wrap.
had mentioned earlier, is just adding flavoring with the rations.
Yeah, it's like oh yeah, prayer meals is part of a short rest.
Did I give
And,
you something for that? I don't think
yeah,
I did. Maybe
yeah,
I did.
it's in the pinned messages. Cooking utensils, adventuring is a hard life. Okay, so yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Why don't you roll your check for that?
Oh, okay. Uh, so it's just like a D20, right?
I'm gonna look. I have to re-look at the pinned messages.
That's a D20. Oh, should be at least.
No. Yeah, D20.
Okay. One.
Okay.
Natural one.
Um,
Oh no, I'm gonna be prepared for the fire this time.
I would like for everybody to roll me a Constitution save.
Oh God.
Even me?
Everybody to roll a Constitution save.
I wouldn't give it to them if I knew it was bad.
Roll me a survival check.
Who?
Kralis.
Do I have advantage because it's food and I know a lot about food?
Yes.
Oh wait. Why did I think it was?
To spot poison, and I have to make a 15 to spot poison or impurities in food.
Yes.
I got a 15 on my Constitution save.
I got a 21.
Okay, yeah. Nobody has to do anything about a con save. We're good.
I throw that out.
Yeah. So everybody loses a day of rations.
Damn,
Oh
bro.
no.
I mean, it's fine. I can just go scavenge for berries in the forest.
Yeah, we're not too far. But the nice thing is, like, in the future, it could give you extra health back, or temporary if you were already at full.
Yeah.
That's how I did it with Kralis in the past, was cooking gave you temporary hit points if you were already full. Okay, so back to the main thing. Okay.
Your proficiency bonus is doubled if you're using a skill that you're proficient in while in the forest. Oh my god.
Good to know.
How the fuck do I even roll that?
Okay, so what you do is you just take at the top of your character sheet your proficiency bonus, just add that number to it once the roll's done.
Oh, okay.
Just say that's, oh, but I'm adding my +2 because of my subclass. Or because I'm a ranger. That's how you would do
It'd
that.
actually be +4 because it's doubled.
Well, no, because your proficiency is included in your rolls.
Oh, okay.
So you would have to add just
add
the
another two.
+2.
Okay. Okay.
That would make it doubled.
Okay.
Okay. Carrying on with your day here. Um,
Oh, sorry. It's only an intelligence or wisdom check.
but still, that's survival, that's nature, that's history.
That's everything except that I have. Except
Yeah, it's basically the important things for a ranger, so that's why they just did intelligence and wisdom. It just means that, like, acrobatics you don't have a bonus on.
Yeah.
It's just your knowledge of the forest is amplified. So you guys, after Kralis messes up and throws out your rations. um,
Sorry.
it's okay. That's your intentions were good.
She's just like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I would try something new, but it totally messed everything up.
Oh yes. Hold on. Um, I said I was gonna do something. So, I need people to go back through their own things and tell me how many natural 20s and 1s they got.
Look for the green boxes and red boxes.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but I've also rolled personally.
Oh,
I don't think you had any natural 1s, Noria, because
you
those
did
are...
have a natural 20, I believe.
Yeah, I have had a natural 20.
Okay.
No,
It
you
has
have a natural 1 right here for a con
one.
save.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
I know, but we're talking about this session.
Yes,
Correct.
that
This
is
session
this
only.
session.
Okay, well,
That
I've
is
gotten
the-
a natural 20 as well, but as on a die.
Okay, so for each one you have, mark, just keep track of it, because you're going to get 100 points for each positive and negative one.
I've gotten 2 nat 20s. Or nat 1s, sorry.
I've had 0 of either.
So you just, for super positive things and for surviving negative things, avoiding the negative consequence of a 1, you get your plus. Because Kralis got their a way to avoid people getting poisoned and stuff like that, that's why Kralis gets their 1 from it. And Noria stopped traveling when they rolled their nat 1 for that, so they took their 100 points XP for that. Carrying on, we...
Release has gotten 4 nat 20s, by the way. Just this session alone.
Proud of you.
Jesus.
He's very lucky.
Oh, speaking of lucky, why don't you roll me your gambling check?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
But
Oh god.
this you do with advantage right now, because your mind is quite distracted with everything else happening around you.
19.
19.
Nice, great. So the DC goes up by 1, making it harder.
Okay, I'll pull up.
Do you? Do you pull up?
Yep.
Great, I'm proud of you. Your dragon slips and falls off your shoulder,
No!
and then he pulls up.
And then he pulls up.
God.
Did it catch him?
Oh no,
Upset.
he pulls himself up. He's good.
Okay.
Edit. The thing DC is 11. By the way, for Kralis's gambling check, I actually have it set so once he reaches a DC 15, he has a permanent increase to succeeding in the future, meaning he actually has a permanent like growth to his character, avoiding the need to
Augers.
gamble. Like once you get a 25, you gain expertise in it, so you get like plus 4 or 6 or something to your check or whatever. So it gets easier and easier. All right. Fun part. We're heading into the forest. Finally, in one session. What time is it? Okay, let's reach out real quick to...
Not even our court appointed appearance time.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna reach out to other person, Miss Morning.
I'm gonna go get a new drink then.
Mhm. I'm gonna go inside and get some refreshing stuff as well.
Oh, like it's the time that Carlos would make that observation. Would just like realize, hey, I bet the thing is like just thinking.
What's just thinking?
Oh, the Carlos was just thinking about something. He just connected the dots between probably between the bird that they saw in the village.
That is a good possibility, isn't it?
He is But he's just like, but also it could have just been a random traveler, so it probably wasn't anything.
Well, if you see a specifically blue-fletched arrow, you might have a clue as to who it was.
Not a very common.
No. It is indeed not very common. Hello, Mello. Do you want to go outside? My cat, an indoor cat, would like to go outside. I am concerned for her future. We have a growing response from Miss Bourne of typing, not typing. Typing, not typing.
That's a very common thing of him.
Alright, I am back.
Hello, Beck. What you've missed is Kralis was thinking that perhaps the arrow is tied to the settlement nearby, or it could just be a random traveler. As well as my cat deciding to go outside, even though she's an indoor cat.
He didn't
My
mention this
cat does
though.
that too.
Yeah, my cat's staying within line of sight of the door, so she's a smart cat. Plus, I'm outside too, so I can see where she goes. There's no cars nearby. There's not coyotes. There's not anything I really need to worry about here.
I hunger.
Go get food.
Yes.
We're dealing with a typer, not typer, so it's gonna be a little bit.
That's Mitch. Yup. Typing, not typing. Typing, not typing. Typing, not typing.
Son of a Mitch.
Don't say that to him ever. That is literally something he had to deal with as a child, and he hated it.
Yeah, well, I also have bad things, so I will avoid that for you and him. I'm still on my way home. I won't be able to join until sometime after 7:30. So we got another like half hour, but we are going to continue because we still have to first of all get to the forest, then find something in the forest to do. So your edgy silent boy is in the back.
Oh, I know why he was typing like that. He's in a car.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. I mean, it also said I'm still on my way home.
Yep.
So that's fair. That makes much more sense. Thank you for pointing that out. My brain didn't connect that. Okay. With the meal out of the way and in the dirt, we move out into or towards the natural reclamation of what once was an old road system. If people would like to do a nature check to see roughly how long ago the road was reclaimed by the land, they may.
Sure.
Yeah.
You could do nature or history.
Oh, what?
Whatever is best for you.
They're the same. Okay. 16 on nature. Sorry.
Nice. 16.
Yeah.
Are other people also participating, but the thing is super slow?
I just got a 12, so.
Yes.
I don't know how to tell that. Why would I be rolling for that?
Fair. Lazar, did you want to do a nature or history check? If you're around and not disconnected from your internet. Alright. Well, Belmia,
Yee.
you can tell that this was probably reclaimed about it seems like about 150 years ago.
Oh,
A
not very.
long time.
Wow.
I
People
mean,
go this way.
with grass up to like above the wheels of the cart.
Ooh.
Once you get past the edge of the road and near the forest,
Wow. That's old.
this is an old environment for sure.
Ancient.
Yes. What are people doing? Are they trying to wade through the taller grass? Hello, people above me.
I have a sword. I'm going to hash slinger slash it.
Okay. Sure thing, SpongeBob. You do you.
I'll use my sickle to do the same thing.
Heck yeah. Teamwork. So you
I'm
guys
just gonna
make it.
follow behind the big buff lady.
Okay. I'm going to say at this point, why don't you give me athletics, acrobatics, either one of those two. But the two people chopping away at the grass in front of them. Neat.
Oh my god.
That's
You're doing it very. Yes.
you're doing your best. What about? Oh, there we go. Cool. Eventually, with Kralis doing their best, Nori and to be fair, Kralis is chopping away at it, and the horses are kind of just sauntering. Noria steps in and just starts clearing the path by just wildly flailing their arm around. And Noria, you do notice a bit of a like, that's hot vibe from Delphi.
Hey, yo!
Just so you're aware. Uh, with this method of traveling, I'm gonna say it's not difficult terrain anymore. You will be doing this for an hour. So Noria, I would like for you to either take the full duration of an hour to get there, or roll me a Constitution save and make it in half the time.
Constitution save real quick.
It's loading. I know the drill. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna say this is not life or death, so we'll make the DC 10 because it's not that big of a deal. Um, you're not exhausted. That's a good thing. And you are able to swiftly do this back and forth, occasionally switching hands to give your dominant arm a rest.
Well,
What?
Nori is ambidextrous, but okay.
Well, great. Then to give your equally dominant arm a rest. Oh my goodness. Okay. This thing I've never heard before. Oh, just be aware, she's ambidextrous. Okay, thank you, Noria. Yes, true. Okay. You make it all the way to the edge of the woods, and at this point, Lazar, it is indeed forest threshold, with the outskirts of the forest and sporadic trees slowly opening up their arms to you to engulf you completely soon enough.
I am now empowered.
Yes, this is true. And um, with I don't know how long your mind link lasts, Noria.
An hour, so it was only when we were on the bridge.
Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, did you explain to Noria how MindLink or Delphi how MindLink works?
Yes.
So she taps you on the shoulder and definitely winks at you, and then reaches down to hold your hand as you go through the forest. Now that you're not chopping away anymore.
Hey, yo.
All right, Lazar, what's the plan? You are now in
I
hunting
look-
territory.
I look for any sort of like tracks or like markings on the trees.
Okay. I would like for you to do a survival with a DC of 15 because of how difficult or how high and overgrown the environment is here. This is definitely a forest that has been left abandoned to grow by nature.
The hell? What do you mean? What?
Nature has
DC
over
of
15 DC 15 to track down the a possible creature via claw marks or ground markings. Just saying that the DC is 15 instead of something like 10 because it's an overgrown environment.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, survival 9.
11.
Even though you're used to a forest, you're used to a forest that's not abnormally overgrown with the um floor-based vegetation. There's a lot of stuff. It's probably up to roughly people's belly buttons.
Oof.
Just can I search for any sign of the arrows that we saw before?
Absolutely, you may. Why don't you roll me a perception or investigation check?
Okay.
Okay. You do not see any sign of arrows as you're going through the woods here. Lazar, maintaining your bearing of direction, you continue forward scouting for more options. Would
Yeah.
you redo a survival check for me?
14.
Okay, let me scroll down to my listing here. Um, there it is. It's because the note page was. Okay, we're good. I just need to make it small, and then now I can scroll down. How to get that stuff out of the way? Okay. I would like for you to roll me a D4, Lazar.
That is a D6. There we go. 2.
Okay. Following your natural instincts, there are not tracks around. After roughly another 30 to 45 minutes, you eventually come across a clear pool of water with two sleeping animals, from what you can see, lying around its edge.
I wish to know what type of animals.
Why don't you roll me a nature check or survive? Let's go with nature with advantage due to forest environment.
20.
Great.
Well, 22 plus proficiency
Unnatural
bonus. So.
20. Yeah. So 22.
Well, yeah.
Because it was 17 plus 3 plus 2.
Yep.
Or actually 23 because it's advantage. You see,
Oh.
because yeah, you take the second one. It's higher. Uh, you see, a giant boar, as well as what looks like 3 smaller boars around it.
No,
Nope, we're not fucking with that.
no. Yeah, Carly
We
is
do
just like,
not-
no.
We do not fuck with mama boars when they have piglets.
Yeah, no, those would that would kill us.
They become so enraged.
Yeah, they would literally tear out our guts, and I don't want to ruin a family.
I would like to remind you, it is also all of them are also asleep.
No,
It doesn't matter.
it's
Okay.
a mama.
I know.
You get the sense that somebody's around and all hell's gonna break loose.
I would just like you to know that a real life boar, arrows bounce off of it. That's how thick their skin is.
I'm aware.
We
I did
ignore
research.
him. We ignore the mama boar.
Okay.
We step the fuck back.
We do not fuck with mama boar during breeding season.
Okay.
Agreed.
All right. With
Right.
that in mind, you step away from the clear water and you go towards what
You don't even
direction?
make stealth checks.
At this point, I would
Is he
say
asleep?
no, because yes, they are asleep.
They're sleeping, yeah.
I understand that yes, there could be a downside to a stealth check, but since if they were actively aware, I would have a stealth check involved, but since they are dead asleep, I'm gonna say no. Unless anybody has metal armor
Mm-mm.
that gives them a disadvantage on stealth,
Uh,
I'm gonna need one from you then.
what do I need?
A stealth
I
check.
can do
No.
something. Wait, I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use restore balance.
Which does.
It your connection to the plane of absolute order allows you to equalize chaotic. When you see a creature within 60 feet of you is about to roll a d20 with advantage or disadvantage, you can use your reaction to prevent the roll from being affected by advantage and disadvantage. So it's just a straight roll for her.
Neat. So you avoid having to roll your stealth check at all.
Hey yo. Cause I have chainmail.
Yep. That was a good use of that because
I wouldn't really consider chainmail heavy like metal armor though.
But
It
it's
wouldn't
still
clean
Yeah, but it'll
unless-
clean
It's still noisy.
it's noisy. That's the issue.
Plus, I have a shield on my back.
All you're just gonna hear.
And we're
Yeah,
going based off
Doria's
of the
not
fact that the
quiet.
armor itself gives disadvantage or not. If it were just like leather doesn't give that or anything else, it's decently quiet. So if not completely. Great. Nice avoidance of chaos. Lazar, leader of the forest, what is your plan?
I'm gonna continue searching for signs while giving the boars a wide berth.
Which direction are you going, west or east around them?
Uh,
Because I do have locations set into the forest, and I'm
gonna
tracking where you
say-
are in the forest.
I'm gonna say west.
Okay. All right. you continue giving them a wide berth to the point where Noria still does not need to make any stealth checks. Why don't you give me another survival check to see? Because I know that you can't get lost except for magical means, so that's not something you need to worry about getting lost in the forest. You can maintain your direction. At this point, the sun is probably like not even directly above your head. It's probably like roughly 10 for you,
I
Lazar.
got 13.
Where did you get your advantage from?
Oh, I got a 6 then.
Yeah. To be fair, again, with the difficult markings of everything in general, there's not a lot. If people would like to,
Oh wait, 8.
yeah, 8 still. If like people would like to, for future checks, you guys are free to contribute with helping look out for stuff. That would give effectively each of you not I guess it would give one person an advantage. Actually, no. It'd give each of you a chance to roll for the same check.
Yeah. Girlies will definitely be on the lookout for stuff.
Okay. Why don't you roll a survive? Well, I don't know, because I think your extra +2 is good enough. You just unfortunately rolled a 2. If it were the other one, Lazar, it would have been a 15. So,
Yeah.
okay.
It just so happens that I'm rolling like boop.
Yeah. Why don't you roll me a straight survival check, Kralis? Okay. Yeah, still. You guys are unable to really find anything at this point in time. You guys continue. It's roughly another, I would say, 50 minutes of just wandering with a direction in mind, but searching for something to hunt besides the very protective mother. So at this point, it's probably around 11. I'm going to say with each roughly failed check, another half hour goes by. So, Lazar and I guess Kralis again, why don't you do a survival, unless somebody else would like to step up and take Kralis' role this turn.
I'll do it.
Okay. I just want to give more people a chance to contribute as well, since Lazar is the head of the forest expedition. So, survival for Lazar and Kralis.
There we go. 18.
Awesome. Nice.
20 actually.
Okay. Oh, great.
And even if there we go.
Kralis got the other
Oh wait,
one.
that's Kralis.
Yeah. Kralis, by the by, yeah, okay, cool. Well, everybody did it then. We got a
17.
team effort. Okay, let's do...
Oh, sorry.
You're good. It's fine. So with your with your survival checks, off in the distance, a gentle ray of sunlight peeks through the trees and reflects off of a vertical wooden surface that doesn't look like a tree.
I invested.
Since all of you got up high enough, and Lazar, you got the highest of them, I'm gonna say that you can tell it's some kind of wooden shack that looks relatively similar to a hunter's guild. To
I will
the
check for traps.
sure. Why don't you roll me an investigation check?
And Carlos is gonna look for the blue feathered
And then Kralis,
Oh.
a perception check, please.
arrows.
Four.
It's not that you don't see any. Well, it is that you don't see any, but it's not because you're not perceptive, Lazar. It's because the freaking grass is too high, man. It's really kind of throwing off your perception here, your investigatory skills. And then Kralis, you still do not see any semblance of arrow marks or the blue arrow. But as far as you're aware, there are not any traps. Sure, you can be skeptical and approach cautiously to effectively take the dodge action, so you have advantage on if or the and
Well, they're
whatever
the
it
only
would be.
ones that know about the traps for Hunter's Guild. We don't.
True. Yes.
I mean, it's not like I can't tell you guys to be careful.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell us?
That's a good point.
Am I gonna stand here with my thumb up my ass confused?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do, Belmia.
It's a house in the middle of a
No.
forest. Assume there is traps.
And by the
Is
way,
what I will
house
literally say to
is
you guys.
like definitely. It was hard to tell because it sticks up maybe like 3 feet above the grass, overgrown vegetation. It's a small wooden shack that definitely looks like the roof is kind of bent in.
So it's like a little hobbit house.
It's like a wooden tool shed.
Oh my god, it's literally a repeat.
No, I mean, except this one was rolled randomly on a table. The other one I created myself. This one was rolled randomly on a table. I created the Hunter's Guild layout. This one is random.
You remain alert to danger, even when you are engaged in another activity.
Correct. But alert to danger doesn't mean traps. Alert to danger means I think you don't get surprised in the forest. Right?
I guess you could say traps are surprising.
Okay. Fine. You don't sense any still.
I try searching for traps.
Sure. Belmia and Noria, you see two very paranoid people in the front of the group. Instead of walking directly up to this house, looking this shed, looking around it for any possible traps, they're kind of going as one looks up, the other one looks down, the other one looks up, the other one looks down.
Natural one.
Is the door locked?
It's all safe.
So as Kralis steps forward in the brush,
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
your foot gets tangled in vegetation and you fall in your face.
Oh,
The
okay.
vegetation is so soft that you don't take any damage, but you do get 100 experience for falling on your face because there are no traps here.
These people acting crazy for no reason.
I will use thaumaturgy.
Sure, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cause the door to fly open if it's unlocked.
Great. How hard does it fly open?
Enough to make a noise, but not to like shatter the door.
Well,
Like a
we'll
loud
see about
bang
that
noise.
because
Oh.
it's a rundown wooden building that looks like its roof has fallen in already from just existing. So as you thaumaturgy the door open, and it swings open, the entire shed falls to the ground with metallic
Oh, no.
clangs, and there is now a very loud noise in the middle of the forest, right to you.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna. Okay, how close is everyone to me? I'm
It's our
assuming close
run.
since I'm
Probably
leading.
within 10 feet.
I think
Okay, I would
would
Curly's
just
just
say
gonna get up. Guys, we got.
hide.
Okay, guys, run.
No, don't
No
run.
one's watching
Hide.
her.
Scatter! Scatter! Everybody split up! Run in different
No.
directions!
No,
Stop. Just hide in the grass. You guys
we
are.
never saw each other.
with
Here.
your 2 horses and your cart.
Yeah, well, they can. That's fine.
Right.
Okay. Okay. I would like for everybody to roll a stealth check if you're going to hide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it for the horses. We'll see how that goes.
Well,
I'll
shit.
try and I'm gonna try persuading them to be stealthy, just
You,
like
you can
calm
do
them
it.
down and stuff.
You can do an animal handling check.
Do I have a disadvantage because of my chainmail?
You sure
No,
do.
that's a natural one.
Got me a nat 20, baby.
Good, good.
I
And
rolled.
my
10.
nervous energy goes to the horses.
Yes, that sure does.
They start braying.
Oh, nuts.
They start braying, and I would like for you to make a strength check. Let's do. I need everybody to make me a dexterity save first.
Oh, nuts.
And there's Delphi's. Delphi hides.
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
So yeah, I got a fucking one.
Got an 8. No, what? You got
No,
an 8.
I am a disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I just rolled a 20.
So
even.
as first of all, the loud clang happens, then Lazar loudly speaks, "Run," followed by.
No, he
I
says
did not say run. I said
hide.
hide.
Oh, sorry, hide. I said the wrong word. That was my
Crowley
fault.
said run.
Followed by everybody crouching in silence, Noria trying to figure out how to hide, and ends up crouching down, making another loud chainmail sound in the brush. You are not visible. Your armor is reflective, but like there's light bouncing off of you for some reason. So
I
let's
get
do the
picked by the
dex saves.
horses.
We get Lazar and Noria with their dex save. We need Belmia and we need Kralis dex save.
Oh, I already did my dex save. It's a
There's-
9.
Oh, it is there. What is Belmia's? Is it there too? And I don't see it.
My dex save was a 20.
Okay, great. Okay, so Lazar and Belmia, I would like for you to do an athletics check to try and pull back the horses as they're trying to dart into the distance.
17.
3.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Lazar, roll me a d4. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What are you doing?
I was gonna maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna do the D4 and wait for something to happen. 3.
Okay. On a 4, you would have made it. They start to run off into the distance.
Use my DM inspiration point.
But you've already rolled a separate die.
No. Not allowed.
So if you want to use your DM inspiration point on your D4, you can do that. Instead of your D20.
D4. Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
thank God.
So you successfully pull with Belmia on one side and you on the other. Since there are 2 horses, if there was only 1 horse, it would only need 1 success. Because the other one is going to keep running and cause Belmia to lose control. But
And the other one to keep running, yeah.
yeah, so both of you successfully stop the loss of your horses and cart.
Ooh.
Thank God.
And the horses are at this point continuing to still make loud noises and are freaked out.
I'm gonna
I-
try giving them some apples.
Okay, why don't you roll me?
Well,
Yep.
Wait,
That's
so what
fine.
about the people who desperately fucked up?
It did. There might not even be
you've
anything
been
there.
you mean your natural 1 stealth?
And then my dexterity save low.
It's just the
It's
deck
not.
save was to see if you like reacted fast enough to
It
grab
was
the horse.
yeah. It was a fast reaction. It's not a loss of health or getting kicked or damage. It was how fast are you reacting to be able to pull and stop the horses from running away. Animal handling. The horses actually smack with the side of their face the apple out of your hand as they are still freaking out really bad.
No, that was my animal handling.
Oh, okay. I think Kralis wanted to do that as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we
I
go.
just
Okay,
wanted to
good.
see if I
Just
could
like calm
try
them
and soothe
down.
it.
Just like give them like pats. Whoa, whoa,
Um,
oh.
I'm gonna do something really quick. Here we go. Hello.
Hello.
You feel a very cold breeze very briefly on the back of your neck. That's it.
Oh.
Hello. So yes, the horses seem to be a lot more calm at the moment. They're starting to, actually not a lot. They're slowly starting to like regain composure, see that other people are around still and not freaking out. Bless you,
Bless you.
bless
Yeah.
you.
Thank you.
So yes, you are what appears to be fine, besides making a tremendously loud racket in the future. Or in the
I climb
distance.
up the tree.
Okay, roll me
What the fuck?
athletics or
There he
acrobatics
goes.
check, please.
15.
15.
No, sorry, 13.
It is 15.
No,
It's
it
dex.
doesn't affect
Oh yeah,
dex.
you're right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that's fine. That's your
I'm gonna be
preferred
on
terrain.
high alert.
Sure. Yeah. You're already powerful. I'm not gonna make you overpowered. Alright. Uh you are indeed on high alert. Roll me a perception check with advantage being at a height that's more above the grass line.
12. Oh,
For
wait, sorry, 14.
15. Cause
Oh, wait, why? Man, it always shows me the. Okay, weird.
it's
But
not
yeah,
it's not that it's always the lowest first.
yeah, but in D&D Beyond, it only shows me 1 for some reason.
That's fine. Yeah. So 15 because it's 13 plus 2 because it's a wisdom or intelligence one.
Yep.
You see nothing. There's no wild grass moving rapidly. There's not anything like that. It seems to be an isolated event and pretty quiet here.
How
Can I
far
do
are
a
we from the
nature check?
boar?
This was about 45 minutes later.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
you're
can I
definitely
do a
in
nature?
a very far away from it. Or at least enough where that wouldn't... If it did startle it awake, it would be so far away it wouldn't know, besides just vague direction. You were saying something, Lazar.
Yes, can I do a nature check to see why I felt the breeze on my neck?
Sure.
20.
You're in the forest.
22.
You're in the forest. There's wind.
Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll climb down from the tree and just go and
I'm gonna
scrounge the hut for something.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
Anything
message to
worthwhile.
I'm gonna cast message to Lazar.
Okay.
It's just like
What level spell is that? Is that 0?
it's just a cantrip.
Nice. Awesome. Good.
It's just
I thought it was either that or first, so I didn't remember. But great.
yeah. Okay. Well, it's just you seem really jumpy today. What's going on?
I'm gonna tell Creelise that I heard a voice while we were traveling right behind me and felt like a breath was on my neck, and now I felt like a cold breeze.
DM reminder: there were words if you choose to share or not.
Huh? Oh, I don't even remember the words.
It was just because.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait,
Okay.
that was after you asked.
Why?
Yeah.
Maybe they know.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody in town knows why.
Don't trust that town.
Okay.
I don't either, but like I'm just saying, maybe it has some answers there.
Maybe.
So, investigation check for you, Lazar, since you are rummaging through the remains of the shed. If I could
Police
get...
is just gonna stay
Man,
close to
5.
Lazar and like help him
Sure.
with the thing,
You
searching
said
for any of
help,
the more
so,
of those arrows.
I'm gonna say since I'm gonna change the way I'm doing group duo checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna give, if somebody says I'm gonna help, it's whoever led whatever action is happening gets advantage instead.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
that way,
okay.
usually the person who's leading has better benefits.
11.
Okay. You find like 7 cast iron pans.
Hey, Creelise, you want these?
Can't
You
carry
know
them.
how fucking heavy those are?
They are
Yeah.
pretty
Put them
heavy.
on the cart!
I am not strong.
You can do it.
Cart!
You can pull a tangled if you want to. Use it as a weapon.
He just like gestures to his muscles. It's just like no.
I'm just gonna gesture to the cart! Horses!
I thought those were for the monsters. Okay, what?
Yep.
They're very
They are.
heavy.
They are, but for now, you can handle. They can handle one extra one. It's like 10 to
If
15
it's too
pounds or
heavy
something
for
like that.
them.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, one is 15 pounds?
10 to
Yeah.
15, 5, something like that. I don't remember how heavy they are, but they're made of complete iron. They're not like aluminum or I
It's a
don't know.
cast
They're
iron
heavy.
pan. What do you expect?
I really don't remember what the weight is, but if you search it up in
They're
D&D Beyond,
heavy.
8 pounds.
They're
How-
heavy.
how many? 8?
6
But
to
we
8.
could sell it in
6 to
town.
8. Okay, yeah.
We could also sell it in town.
Yeah.
To be fair, these look pretty overgrown with dust and stuff, but like cleaning them off would be pretty simple. Plus, they're cast iron, so you could probably clean them pretty easily. But for now, they're pretty dust covered.
I mean, shit, literally just take some water.
Yeah.
Take them. We can sell them in like the. We can sell them in like. We can sell them for money, and clean them. They're not getting any use here, obviously.
That's true. That is an option.
And I don't think we're really gonna find anything because of the noise. I think that like whatever noise we just made would have probably just scared off all of the anything we could find.
I mean, you're probably right. We might go, just go stay the night in town or something. And, yeah. And since it's daytime, they might actually let us in.
Do they seem hostile or unwelcoming?
Huh?
Do they seem unwelcoming?
The road isn't maintained. It's a pretty big sign that people are not. I'm not gonna say unwelcome, but don't travel there, and probably for a good reason.
Makes very sense. I was wondering why it was they. I just thought that they had like poor funds or something.
Well, I would like to. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but you are free to do whatever what you would like. You can take the pans. You can leave them. You can head out to the town nearby.
Carlos will take the pans. He's too much in love with cooking to like leave them in these
Sure.
conditions.
There's 7 total. How many are you taking?
I think it's gonna
Why not
take
all of
like
them?
It's gonna take like at least 3.
Okay.
I mean, the horse and cart should be able to carry all of them.
Probably,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Might
if
as well
not,
take all
then
of them.
Carlos can carry at least 1.
That's true.
I can carry a few. Probably because I have my backpack on the cart.
True. You could have a
Anyone else
tank
want
weapon.
anything in here?
What?
Anyone else want anything in here?
There's only 7 pans.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't even look. They're just kind of existing.
Going near no thing that just collapsed.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Well, you might as well take the loot and run.
True.
Yeah. In my experience, that is always the best option.
Especially after making a loud noise in the forest.
Mhm.
It's either gonna attract unwanted attention or remove wanted attention.
Yeah. So hearing that, he's gonna like Carlos is just gonna look or scan the surrounding area once again.
What kind of scanning? The ground
Just like
or the environment
Man!
around you?
Just the environment around.
Okay, why don't you roll me another perception check then?
It's just like very general.
You
Yeah,
don't
9.
see anything. You're more focused on making sure you're safe. But at the moment, yeah, you don't see anything with a quick glance around.
Okay, let's go. We got the pans. Grab all of the pans that we can and run.
So far, we have
But
3.
hastily walk.
Kralis has 3. Lazar, you said you wanted to take some.
I mean, yeah, we can just put it on the cart.
Okay, so you're just gonna put the other 4 on the cart then?
Yeah. 'Cause,
Great.
I mean,
Okay.
what, 6 times 4?
24.
Yeah.
Okay, great. It's not that bad.
At most, they weigh 32.
Yeah. Okay, well, what's the plan, forest leader?
What time is it?
Roughly noon, maybe 12:15. Keep in mind with your navigational choices, you've already traveled about an hour and a half northwest away from the town. So if that is a place you're planning on going, keep that in your calculations.
I say. You said an hour and a half.
Yeah, diagonally to the southeast, back towards where you came.
I say. I'm just gonna head straight due east.
Okay. Why don't you roll me another survival check? 15.
15.
Nice. Okay. So, You wander this direction for roughly, we're gonna say like 40 more minutes, and you come across a clearing, a void of trees, and I'm gonna give this to you. If I can find it, if it'll open, if it will send. I'm gonna also show the audience because I have it prepped already. That's what they encounter. I don't think it worked, but I'm gonna send it again. I'm gonna open it in a different application or something. Open, and then I'm gonna drag it from there to here, and that should work. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now I can hit send. There you go. In the general, if it'll load in there. Discord says it's not responding.
I see something in there.
Slide.
Please slide.
We see like a little playground thing.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's not creepy at all.
Please slide.
So that's just like in the middle of a clearing?
Correct.
Bro, that shit haunted.
I want to go down it. I want to go down the spooky slide.
Can you guys all see it? Because Discord's just empty
Yeah, we
for
can
me
see
right
it.
now. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna go towards the router really quick and mute myself, and then hopefully it'll reconnect and send it. Give me a moment.
Like dusty, like the cans are abandoned and unused.
I ain't going near that shit. I have a +4 in survival.
Good instincts.
See, I want to go down the spooky slide.
Alright, hold on. We just need to open it up again. I can put that away. Okay, so I'm opening it back up again. Give me a moment, people. Let's see if it opens up for me this time. Hopefully it opens up. We're just dealing with some stuff. I'm gonna pause the recording real quick. Am I back? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. So, what is happening? What are we doing?
Apparently
I was going down the haunted slide.
Yep.
Okay. You see Belmia go up into the slide, climb up, wave at everybody, and heads down the slide.
Yes.
And then we never see them again.
That's correct.
Suddenly I get teleported somewhere.
That's correct. They don't come out.
God fucking damn it.
Hold on.
I knew it.
An entire like 20 minutes goes by, still hasn't come out yet.
I'm just gonna sigh and then fucking tie the horses to a tree. And just be like, "Ah, let's go."
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna see if there's a perception check on the slides.
Sure, do a
If
perception
there's
check.
anything around it, like symbols or something.
Sure.
10.
You do see on the symbol there are X's and circles.
Ah, tic-tac-toe.
And what looks like a futuristic man wearing a weird suit.
And before Belmia's just fucking with us.
And
I'm like stuck in the slide. Look down at it.
You guys, which one did you go down, by the way? The left one or the right one?
Hold on. Let me look again.
The turny one or the straight one?
Yeah,
The turny one.
of course. Great.
And why not?
Yeah, why not? So a half hour goes. Well, okay. So far 20 minutes have gone by, and after like 5 to 10 minutes, Lazar's just tied up the horses. What are you guys doing after the 20-minute mark?
But I'm gonna cast message to where I in the direction of Belmia.
Sure,
I'm gonna
you're gonna
see if
have
I
to
can-
send me the thing again, or I'm gonna have to look it up first.
It's
Kralis, let me look
I
it up.
think you have to have sight of them.
yeah, it's right. Yeah, it's right up there. It's
Message, I see it. Towards the creature with range. Within
They
range. They are not within range. They are not within 120 feet of you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up, and I'm just gonna go down the slide
Okay.
after her.
I'm gonna grab my sword and go get it ready and go do the same.
Okay.
Or,
I'm
like, have
assuming
my
that
hand on
people
the
are
sword.
people bringing their stuff with them when they go down the slide.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
bringing my stuff
Okay.
with me,
Okay.
Tie up the horse
except
and
for
grab
like
your
some
backpack.
of the heavy stuff, like
Okay.
maybe not
And
the
the
stuff
horse-
that I left on the like thing, but like definitely like just potion of healing, potion of mana,
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed my backpack from the
and
horse since
weapons.
I was there.
Sure. Yep. I'm gonna just presume that people took their stuff with them. Okay. Belmia, snort laughter, lady, which I appreciate.
Sorry, that is so funny.
Fucking knew it. It's a fucking slide in the middle of a forest, and there's no trees in sight.
Wait, is Dolphy coming with us?
No.
No, Delphi will stay behind.
Somebody's
Wait,
gotta
but then
watch
she's
the
by
horse.
herself.
She's gonna be
Wait,
by
she-
herself
No, I'm
for over
staying
20
with
minutes.
Delphi.
Okay.
What?
Somebody's gotta watch the horses.
I can fight myself.
Okay. Let
Good
me
night, Abyss.
do something.
Oh my god, I can't breathe.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and pull the map up for this.
I fucking knew it.
Paraspell.
Yeah, that's why I fucking put my hand on my sword as I went down.
I'm
If
just
you
gonna-
would take a moment to admire the very beautiful slide in the middle of the map.
Beautiful.
Did you draw that?
No, I copied and pasted it.
Pretty. It's nice.
Okay. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit on my thing here. So if you guys can drag yourself onto the map here, or at least I'm gonna do
Tiny.
Noria on there. You shouldn't be tiny. If you can let me zoom in, I gotta make you bigger.
I don't think I can make myself bigger.
No, you cannot. I have to do it.
Whoa.
Oh wait. Hold on. I gotta zoom in. Okay, that is the size you are. Ignore the big background one grid. If you use the ruler, you can see how far everything actually is. It's
There's a ruler.
yeah, there's the ruler there.
Just need to be made bigger.
That's a
Yeah.
big ass slide.
It's just scaling is off, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm labeling that as like the whole playground, not just the slide itself.
Okay.
It's
So
just
the slide like normal sized.
yeah, the slide is normal sized. It's how it appears in the image. It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not.
like.
I should also say that I
giant
also brought my
slide.
cat. He came with
Sure.
me.
Good.
I just assume Toothless is always with me, so.
Yes. If you don't specify about your pets, They come with you. Okay, let's
What has Toothless been doing? I wonder.
taking a nap.
Yeah.
He slipped off your shoulder once at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to find my notes for what I said happens here.
Good thing.
What's a
Okay.
good color for irritated?
Yeah,
Red.
absolutely it is.
Lazar is now irritated.
Okay. Um,
Is this very happy?
good. Let me find the thing. I need to find it.
Scream for joy.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. My notes. To be honest, I didn't expect anybody to go down the slide,
Well,
but I planned for everything.
expect the unexpected.
Expect.
You've got one idiot on your team
Oh well,
We
good.
have
We have multiple of those.
who sees spooky stuff and it's just like, oh hey, nothing bad could ever happen here.
True.
How are you still
Crowley's
alive?
is the same.
Yet it's pure spite. I honestly have no idea.
Okay.
And
let's.
before next session, you're making a new character sheet.
We'll see. Maybe.
Crowley's just like fucking with the laws of order and time, so
Yeah.
that's why he's still alive.
Okay. I have that down. I need to make it by low first, please. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. So, Belmia went down the slide. 20 minutes later, you guys are heading down. Noria and Delphi are staying behind, guarding the horse, and not doing stupid things.
I'm just trying to save my fucking
Teammate.
partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Party. I was trying to say party.
Party
partner.
member.
Yeah.
The party partner. Those were for birthdays.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
So, with Belmia down the slide and the other people following for Krelise, the cat, Lazar and all of their pets, all 3,000.
I am a ranger.
Yes. They disappear down the slide as well, leaving Delphi and Noria and the horses.
I swear to God.
Just
if I
like
come
we're
back
just
to them,
dead.
Pumpkin.
What is Noria and Delphi doing at the moment?
Chilling at the horse.
Okay.
Yes, we're just gonna, do the nasty on the cart. No,
Well,
we're not.
You never
That's
know.
that's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking other things. Okay.
I mean, I'm also
Like,
gonna
you
be
can
prepared.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can pull out your sword and shield.
Yeah,
Be-
just
and
be
be on
prepared.
guard.
On
Okay.
guard.
So, Noria,
Yes.
can I get you and Delphi to make charisma saving throws,
Oh God.
as you have chosen to isolate yourselves from the rest of the party?
Oh my God. I know
Charisma?
what's coming next.
Do you? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the message page so it'll show me.
Come back as evil people.
Okay.
It's just a +0, so it's just a 4.
Okay, so before I describe what happens, Miss Warren is finally joining in. And I need to know, I'm going to give them the entire situation and let them make a decision before I decide what happens.
Wait, who?
Mitch is joining.
Oh. Oh, Mistborn. I thought you said Mist Warner, and I was like, who the fuck?
Wait, what?
I was like, is this some new party member that like can use like spatial magic or something?
If so, this is gonna be interesting.
I'm gonna... Oh, what happened? Okay, we're good. My Discord decided to freak out for a second. So yeah, how's everyone doing? You doing good?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I have
This-
the perfect gif of Belmia and Kralis.
Please.
Oh.
Very fair, yes.
I'm sorry.
Um, unfortunately, since like Mitch might be joining soon, I kind of have to wait for him to either show up or say he's not going to be here for a while. He says I'm trying to join the campaign on D&D Beyond, but it's not opening. Okay, new player. We just need you in the Discord call for now. That's what I'm going to tell him.
He's also on the campaign for D&D Beyond already.
Yeah, he is. Anticlimactic pause for another party member.
Oh.
It does give me...
Hello.
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 So...
We're in a
Go ahead, Noria. You got it. I believe in you.
well, we're in a situation. We've been adventuring and we found a slide, a creepy, spooky slide, and Belmia decided to go down it, and Belmia disappeared, and so Lazar and Kralis got ready and went after her, and Noria and Delphi are staying behind to watch the horse and cart, and we just had to roll a charisma, so and then you joined. And now you're gonna have to do something.
I can't get read.
Why'd you go down the eerie slide?
You know, it adds a little bit of spice, you know? It's fine. I was just expecting that Belle just got stuck in the slide and nobody could hear her. She
I mean,
teleported to some dimension.
I mean, Crowley's casted message and like it wasn't in range.
Yep. It has a range of 120 feet. You cast it from about 30 to 40 feet away. Didn't reach. So, what we need from you, Shallows, is we need to know whether you went down the slide to follow people or you stayed behind.
Stayed behind.
Okay. I need I need you to roll me a charisma save as well. And okay, we have Delphi's. All right.
Where do I? Because nothing is working for me.
Do you have physical dice?
I have 1d20.
Okay, that's all you need for right now. So,
Okay.
do you have access to your character sheet?
No, D&D Beyond is not working.
Okay.
I can open it.
Yeah, everybody else can also access your character sheet, but
All right,
like your
never mind.
background. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Oh
Finally,
god, it's on light mode. I can't see.
it finally opened up.
Okay, cool.
I'm on my character sheet.
Okay. So you can use your physical d20 if you would prefer doing that, since it's going to be a lot faster. And then just add whatever modifier you have for your charisma save at the top of your screen.
Oh, I have no charisma.
That's not good.
I rolled a 1.
A on the die?
Yeah.
Neat.
So you got a 0.
So I got a 0.
Okay. So
This-
Oh,
we
It's gonna be a fucking siren or succubus or some shit.
so from the other side of the clearing, past the slide, you see a head with like white eyes stick around the corner and like hair dangle off the side, and then the entire head snaps and switches to upside down.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Belmia, what have you gotten us into? Okay, what have you gotten them into? Because we don't know what we're into yet.
You have no idea what's happening.
So basically, I'm already prepared.
And this is only and only for shallows.
Oh, only shallows can see it?
Correct.
Wait, so here's the thing is, so Delphi rolled a 4. Does that mean Delphi also can't see it?
It chose the lowest roll.
Oh, so only shallows can see it.
Oh,
Fantastic.
And I guarantee you Shallows is not gonna react. He's just gonna be like,
React?
okay.
Yeah. Seriously. I'm used to seeing shit like that, so. Okay.
Great. It disappears behind the tree, and you see a blur go around the outer ring of the clearing, and you watch it, and it ends up coming up directly behind you, all the way around.
Oh my god, so it's fucking quick.
that boy do be zooming.
And that's in one turn. That's one round.
Oh
6
my
seconds, it's
God.
all the way back behind you again.
Fucking.
But you
Oh
see the
my
whole blur
God.
all the way there. I need to look at something.
Am I slowly coming to the conclusion that going in the slide was the best course of action?
We'll see.
I'm scared.
That's what I'm starting to think.
Maybe this is a good idea.
Let's go to...
The one time having
Campaigns.
common sense actually failed the person.
You said the face went upside down?
The entire head went upside down.
That's
Okay.
terrifying.
The neck elongated, snapped, made a crooked, jagged angle,
Oh,
and then was
I
upside
know
down.
what that is.
Oh my god.
I know what that is.
Do you? Because I created the character from scratch.
Well, I know, but I know what the type of monster that is, at least in Japanese folklore.
Yeah, it's a Yaokai.
I don't.
That's terrifying.
I'm clueless.
I need to look at something. And I'm sorry for your natural one the moment you decided to come into the game.
Yeah, I quit. I'm gonna go back to eating food. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, there's like the famous Yaokai that's like this.
Let me see.
You can just kill me off now. I'll see you later.
Okay, hold on. I have to look at
that's genuinely terrifying.
Okay. Um.
Not as bad as a
where's-
Kappa.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kappas are
Suck it.
freaky.
They suck your soul out of your anus.
Thanks.
Because that's where
Not
Not
fucking what?
Kuzumbo.
because that's where Japanese believe the soul is located.
I would
In
like.
the ass?
I would
Yes.
like for.
In a pocket
What?
above the butthole, but
I would like
Yes.
for Shallows to make a wisdom saving throw.
That would actually explain a lot about humanity.
So just do a wisdom roll.
Saving throw. So it's at the top of your screen again. The
Yeah,
information at the top.
wisdom.
Not check, but a save.
Oh man, if it was me, I could have helped his
Left.
ass.
12 plus 1, 13.
Okay, let's see what the thing was. I need to look at the character I created again.
That's terrifying.
Okay.
oh guys, god damn it! Looking at Mitch's languages, and I found out something I already knew.
Huh. Okay. So I'm gonna roll this publicly, and we're gonna do that. That's how much
Oh,
psychic
Jesus.
damage you take. You are
What?
knocked unconscious.
Oh.
I'm
Bro, he's
unconscious.
dead.
You are knocked
I'm dead.
unconscious. So you
dead.
guys, for Noria and Delphi, you're not dead because that's not how this works. When you're reduced to 0, you're not dead. You're just knocked unconscious. If it dealt over twice your health in one hit, you would be dead. Which is not possible since you have a 22 health max. Because it has 40-10, the max you could get is 40, you would still be alive. You wouldn't die outright.
Man, I came back and I'm knocked out first thing.
Yep.
I should have just.
Oh, yo, gosh.
You should have came with us.
You should have come with the slide.
Yeah.
That would have targeted Delphi.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I guess I sacrificed myself for somebody else.
So,
Well, I mean,
Noria,
the Delphi.
Noria and Delphi see Shallows just pass out on the ground. Just fall onto the ground.
And we're
And
just like, ow.
Crumple like a piece of paper that's been rolled up into a ball. And
I
just
got
fall on the
also
ground.
wet.
What's it called? I mean, here's the problem: is Delphi has just a natural, like, helpful instinct, so Delphi's immediately going to go over to Shallows.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, y'all are making new character sheets.
So, let's do what is her skill set, because what is she trying to do to help? Just stabilize?
Well, she doesn't know what's happening, so she just naturally is just going over to check out what the fuck is wrong.
Okay, let's do a medicine check. Thinking it's possibly a faint.
I don't know how to do a medicine check.
Medicine is wisdom.
Okay. So just roll wisdom?
Just do a basic wisdom check, because we don't know if Delphi doesn't have it on her proficiency listings, then it's not something she's proficient in.
Damn, y'all haven't even initiated combat, by the way.
Correct.
This thing is just kicking y'all's ass out of nowhere.
Well, first of all, Noria and Delphi have nothing to fight,
Yeah, we have no idea what's
True,
going on.
and
It's just
and
not
We got an
Shallows
11.
Shallows just stood there and didn't alert or say anything, or provide any sense of urgency. So he just was like, "Well, okay."
I mean, to be fair, him falling over after that is pretty
Now,
urgent.
yeah, now there's urgency involved. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Delphi.
I
Delphi
warned in my own way.
Cool.
By passing the fuck out.
Fucking dying.
So Delphi checks, and I know
Horrible.
Noria is is already on guard, so Noria's like gonna look around.
So the way that stabilizing works is a 10 or higher on a medicine check.
Okay, so she got an 11.
Right. So
So
he's currently
stabilized.
stabilized. Let's go into initiative now
Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh.
for Noria, Delphi, and I believe that's it now. Okay, so we got Noria. We gotta add the turn order. I'm just gonna do it on a piece of paper on my desk.
Yeah, bro. What is Delphi gonna fucking do?
Twiddle her
Christ.
thumbs.
She has an initiation of 3 plus 3 too, by the way.
Okay.
Oh my
I have a
god.
+4.
Okay, so we've got Noria with 12. The unknown entity with a
64.
8. 8, and then 5.
Okay, but what does it matter if you go first if you can't see the damn thing?
Correct.
The
So oh, we need shallows as well. So we need you to at the top of your character sheet, shallows.
Yeah.
You have your initiative bonus. So you roll a 20 and add that to it.
Oh, the initiative thing.
Correct.
Click it.
Yeah.
5 plus 3.
Nice. Okay, 10. No, 8. 8.
What?
Math
Is,
hard.
math is not my specialty. My specialty is people and brain, but not math. I'm the creative brain, I'm not the logic brain. 8 is also what is your dexterity? What is your dexterity modifier?
Plus
Shallows.
3.
Okay. What's Delphi's? +3?
Elfie's is +3, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say that Shallows has a bit of a disadvantage to the initiative order because they're unconscious. So Delphi's going first.
If you asked me, I'd been like 0.
1. It's impossible to have
Uh,
an initiative of 0.
It is.
No, in dexterity plus.
Oh. What?
No, my initiative is literally +0.
Oh, yeah.
We got Delphi was a 5. Oh, Delphi was a 5. Wait, I'm
Yeah,
confused.
so
What's happening?
Shallows
Noria
goes.
first.
Oh,
It's
it was
Noria.
the entity was okay.
Yeah,
hold
you're
on.
doing with the entity thing.
Creature. That's what I put. Delphi at the bottom. Okay, so Noria, what are you doing now?
Can't even see the thing. What am I doing?
You just
Pick up
saw
dirt
a
and throw
body
it.
crumple, and Delphi run over to help.
Well, I already am prepared. Like, I have my sword out. I have my shield out.
Mhm.
I don't know. He just crumpled over. He's not bleeding.
Correct.
So it has to be, like, can I use a perception to see, like, if I know that it was a psychic attack over a
Roll me an intelligence check.
intelligence? Okay.
Wouldn't that be Arcana?
Knowing if it was, intelligence and arcana are the same stat, but it's not. Noria's not specialized in magic, so I'm not having her do an arcana check.
Even though I have a proficiency in Arcana.
Then you can use an arcana check if that's what you want to do. But since you're trying to figure out what's going on and don't
I'm
know,
just figuring out if. Yeah, so there you go. I got an 18.
so what are you trying to figure out?
I'm just telling, like, do I know that it is a psychic over a physical?
You know that whatever it is for sure is all internal due to not seeing any bruising or scars or static shock
Yeah.
marks or anything like
Well,
that. That the only
basically-
kind of thing that could happen is either a heart attack or but even that doesn't seem natural. It would probably be a lot louder and drawn out a little bit instead of just an instant crumple. So most likely, through your deduction, it would be in some form of psychic damage.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
I got death noted.
Yes.
Here.
You're not scary. And so, yes, I am.
My downfall.
Shit! It should have hit me! Ah!
Why?
Because I have resistance to psychic damage.
Well, yes, but you passed your charisma save.
3! So then, since I now know that it is psychic over, like, it has to do something like that, I'll do an Arcana check.
Okay. Let's do it with advantage since you passed your intelligence in the first place.
Also, when you guys get a chance, watch the little YouTube clip I sent. It is relevant.
I will watch it after the game because the audio from it will be put into the video.
There.
With advantage, so go again.
Yeah.
My slow rolling.
I don't know why it really rolls
I
so slow.
don't know either.
But what are you trying to do with your Arcana check?
To search around to see if I sense magic.
Okay.
That is very relevant to the situation.
Yeah, exactly.
22. Natural 20.
First of all, the magical essence seems to be from the slide.
Drag him into
Not
the slide.
anything around you.
I knew this was a good idea.
If it's coming from the slide.
Which probably means we can only hurt it in the realm that we go to.
So you want us to leave the horses?
They're tied up.
And our shit?
This will be fine.
I took my shit. All of us took our shit. Oh, hello, person. I think
Well-
Crayley's accidentally turned on their video.
Oh no!
Crayley's.
Hello?
I know I accidentally turned on video.
You're good.
So
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
So
I was trying to
if I'm
press the-
feeling the magic from the slide, Noria first off like they don't tell me what to do, so Noria's like doesn't know what to do. Shit.
Drag his fucking body to the
Just
slide.
let's go.
So if think about this, if he just went down by magic, and Noria hates magic, and Noria senses the magic from the slide, why the fuck would I throw a man into a slide?
No one said throw him in, drag him so you can
Yeah, go closer
keep
to
him safe.
the spooky
I'm just
magic.
gonna point out that Lothar, you were not
Maybe-
there to give Noria advice.
I know, but
I
I'm
know,
just
I'm giving the
stating.
player advice.
I'm just stating, if Noria hates magic and knows that magic is coming from the slide and he just crumpled to the ground, common sense would be don't go towards the slide.
Do you have
Yeah.
an
Go
inspiration?
towards the slide so you can eliminate the magic.
Do you have do you have a inspiration point already?
Yes.
If you follow your intuition, you can give somebody who doesn't have it one.
Wait, what?
If you do what your character would do and not go towards the slide, I'll give somebody else an inspiration point.
She can give Shallows an inspiration point so that like they possibly.
Yeah, like, my character would not go towards the slide. Fuck.
Because you're having
No,
an
I
internal
don't-
dilemma towards it, I want to reinforce and reward you for doing what you're really thinking your character would do over what you personally, as a player, would do.
Yeah. can't mind link it if I can't see it.
Whatever it is.
Is that true?
Yeah, you have to see the creature within 40 feet. Uh, 1 second.
1. So, how you doing, Charles? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm just laying here.
Okay.
No, it's actually the creature has to be able to see you and must be within 40 feet.
That's what I said.
No, the creature has to see you. You don't have to see the creature.
It says you can speak telepathically to any creature you can see within 40 feet of you.
Where are you
It
reading?
makes
this?
more sense for the individual to be able to see the person.
Mine is mind link.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
It says you
Oh,
don't need
mind
to
link
share a
response.
language with the creature to understand, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language.
I believe in you, Noria. You can do it.
Is it possible for Noria to scream out, "Show yourself"?
Sure.
You can't
Okay.
speak.
You can.
That's true.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
can't.
can't. Yeah,
speak.
you can't speak.
You can write on a piece of paper and hold it up in the air.
Yes.
So, I do want to say that you've used a bonus action because we're in initiative, so there is an action economy now. So you have used
So
a
then-
bonus action. You still have reaction, action, and movement.
Yeah, my reaction action was just to, I guess, put up a shield in front of Delphi just in case.
Okay.
So that's my protection.
Is that I think your
It's a one
fighter
reaction. Yeah.
protection. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So that's my turn then.
You still have an action left.
Oh.
You don't have to use it, but you can.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use
You
it
can
because
set
I have
up a
no idea.
reaction.
You can take the
Yeah.
action yourself to dodge, which effectively means if something's trying to attack you, it has disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
All right. Creature turn. It is going to supposedly do nothing.
Oh.
Shallow, can you roll? Oh, you don't need to do anything. You're stabilized. Why don't you roll
I'm
me
dead.
a D? No, you're not dead. You're stabilized. Dead is different.
How much
You're
HP
unconscious.
you got? Like 1?
He's 0.
Oh.
He's stabilized, but not dead. I know it's weird for character perspective, but think of it in like a video game when you can be revived when you're downed.
Oh no, I'm playing Fortnite.
Yeah, you can be revived when you're downed.
Yeah.
So that's what this is. You're being downed. You've been knocked to the ground, but you're not killed off yet.
Okay.
Keyword. Delphi. What is Delphi doing?
What are
Um,
we doing is the better question.
This whole time you've been traveling down a slide.
What?
There's no...
We're just in an infinite slide.
That's not what I
Hey,
meant to
do you remember the game we played together, Belmia?
Oh shit! Are you basing that off that?
Yep.
I knew it. We are in a cursed slide. This is hell.
Not yet.
No!
Not yet.
Oh no.
Delphi's
What is
just
it
going
made
to
out of?
take the action of also doing a defense action.
The stuff is made out of wood itself, has been sanded down, and has been painted with animal blood and plant dye.
Excuse me, what?
Yep, you heard me.
Fucking what? I'm scared.
Where do you think the red came from? It wasn't a
Mom,
warning
I
to
need
you in
you
a
to come
medieval
pick me up.
time period?
You can make red with a lot of flowers. I
That's
wanna hear
true.
that.
Mom, I need you to come pick me up. I'm scared.
Okay, so wait, Delphi expertise.
Delphi's no, I just clicked it just by accident. Delphi's just taking a defense action because she's not fleshed out yet, so I have to do that.
Okay. Um, that means it is Noria's turn again.
Wait, hold
Um,
on. I'm gonna try and like attack the slide and
Uh,
see if I can like bust through.
Sure. Roll me a strength or attack, either one.
I'm gonna do it with my short sword because I had my hand on my sword. 13.
Okay. You managed to. What was the order you went down the slide in? I believe Kralis went second and you went third.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
So you slow yourself down by sticking it into the wood. You are now separating yourself further from the rest of the party.
Uh,
Kralis continues to go down.
I think Philly's seeing that,
They're
like,
starting to get out of your range of vision.
okay,
Because it
Curly's
is a
is just
curly
gonna,
slide that you decided to go down, not the straight one.
okay, Curly's is also gonna try to do the same thing with a dagger.
Okay.
That's,
If you roll an attack, and for it leaves scars and stuff, but it doesn't seem to be like
Grippy.
it seems to be just wood. It
Yeah,
seems to be
I
just an elongated extension of the slide itself.
yeah, I'm just gonna, like, just stick it in so that I'm also staying near him.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna look for my perception roll will to look for any like weak spots or like decaying wood or anything like that.
From what it looks like, it's kind of surprisingly still well kept in here. Not like clean, but I mean, it's this far in. There's not really that much dust because it is a spiraled slide.
Yeah.
Whatever you're attempting to do to possibly injure something doesn't seem to have any effect. It seems like you're attacking wood.
Yeah, I mean you can try and bust through the wood in order to
This
crawl
is
out.
fun.
The wood does not seem to break under the amount of force that you're applying. You seem to be able to stick into it, but there you don't see any visibility of getting out of it. It seems to be like thick wood.
So can I try to like spread myself so I don't slide down and pull out my sword so I can see what is going on outside?
You're too far down for it to be an outside.
No, just like outside the slide is what I mean.
I'm
And
confused.
through?
I'm confused what you're asking me.
Like if I stick my sword in, it
Mhm.
makes a hole, right?
You would
I pull the sword
say-
out so I can see the hole through the hole. That's why I'm like spreading myself out to slow myself down so I can see through the
What
hole.
I'm saying is there's not a hole for you to poke through. The slide doesn't you don't pierce your sword through the slide. It's not thin, flimsy wood. It's thick.
Hmm.
When you try to stab at the same spot over and over again, it just makes a hole where that is. Not through,
It's
like
a
a dent.
chip, not a
It makes
hole.
dents and chips, yeah.
Okay.
And the farther
Okay.
you chip away at it, the longer it the farther that goes. It really doesn't seem like think of
It
it
has an
as
end.
think of it as what was outside the slide is wood. It seems almost infinite for that. You don't seem to be able to get through there.
Can I cast? I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to cast. I'm just gonna cast magic missile on the thing. See if that does anything to it.
What it does is it leaves
Scorch marks.
yeah, it leaves scorch marks.
All right.
Little blasts of flame residue left behind. It doesn't penetrate. It doesn't seem to like react. There's no sounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Wait.
Yell out to Kralis and tell them to French fry it so they can go fast. And then I'm gonna take the water in my canteen and pour it down so I can go fast as well and French fry it.
Okay.
Wait.
Yes.
So if this is based around that game, how has Belle reached an end of the slide, or is she still just stuck in it? Because I mean, it's been a solid like half an hour.
You're still going down. You're in the later portion of it. You're not in the early portion of it. I skipped straight to the end part, not to the beginning part.
Okay. We're still vibing in it. Okay.
Yep. I actually have a different plan for that, but it's still kind of the same thing.
Oh god. Okay. This is
So
either
now the only
good-
option is to get to the bottom as fast as possible.
Yep.
Yeah.
this is either good or disastrous.
Roll me a perception check, Velmia.
My screen. Perception is +2. Okay. 21.
Okay. Very, very, very faintly, you hear Lazar yelling, Kralis, let's try to pour stuff out to make it go as fast as we can down the slide.
No, all I said was French fry it.
Okay.
Right.
French fry it. Yep.
I have no idea what a French fry is, but okay.
Have
Good job, Kralis. I'm proud of you. So we're gonna go back to Noria over here.
Good idea. Oh, man.
What is Noria's plan?
Since nothing's happened, like,
just rinse and repeat, I guess.
yeah, basically. Prepare for a dodge and a protect.
Okay.
I wait for the monster to do some shit.
Okay. I would like for Delphi and Noria to roll a charisma saving throw.
Hey, therapy.
Hello.
How far would you say I'm down the slide?
Roughly a minute down.
I need feetage.
I'm
Yardage.
not gonna give you that.
Yeah, we would know that as characters.
I don't know. Personally, I can't give you that.
So
All I can-
Noria got a 19 and Delphi got a 7.
Okay, so Lazar, all I'm gonna tell you is when Kralis tried to do a message, Belmia was already 120 feet away.
Yeah, but that's 20 minutes down the slide.
I have no idea, man. I can't. I'm not doing math in my head right now.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while.
Especially for like, what's the smoothness of the slide and like, how fast were you going? What weight? No, I'm just gonna say you're like 2 minutes in.
Yeah.
Because you went down and then something happened immediately, and so it's like not super long, but it feels like a long time already.
I am gonna try and cast Thaumaturgy
Okay.
at the entrance of the slide, so I can because it'll create an instantaneous sound that originates from the point of your choice.
But where is it?
Where
Where are you putting the
point of-
source of sound? And
as
how do you
far
know?
up as I can.
First of all, let's do this. Let's do an intelligence saving throw, and we'll make that to see how effective your. Sorry, check. Intelligence check, not save. And that would be if it succeeds, then you'll know
3.
you put the sound in the wrong spot. If it was a 10 or higher, we would make it so you would be able to hear it. Like, the people outside would be able to hear what you're trying to say. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Because
So
your miscalculation and misjudgment due to the weird sense of time, you misplace where it is, and it gets muffled inside like in a location outside of the slide, and gets displaced.
then I'm gonna try and do the voice boom.
I believe a cantrip is an action. So let's add you. Let's add
Am
you
I in
and
combat?
let's add you and Izzy to the turn order. Belmia is
Yeah.
gone.
That was just kind of vibing in the slide.
Yep. In
She's just like, well,
complete darkness, just enjoying it, and almost the only sound inside the slide, by the way, is the sound of you sliding down it. Otherwise, it's dead silent.
Except for like the Crowleys is talking the entire time.
But
uh,
that was only because Lazar shouted. They were barely able to hear. Belmia was
if
barely able to hear.
there's nowhere for the sound to go, it's just gonna echo down to the bottom anyways, so
True.
it doesn't really give
Oh.
anything to work with.
I was just kind of
God.
like, well,
I got a
I got.
natural 20.
Yeah, you did.
What is that? 5 now?
Yeah.
Cool. That's an
Dang.
extra That's an extra 500 experience this game. Oh yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So
I totally forgot to click.
it's
on my
not an
token
extra
again.
for 1. It's 5. So it's 500 total. And then Shallows, you also get 100 experience points for your natural.
What?
1.
Rolling a 1?
Yeah, for
Yes.
we're doing it on a natural 1 or a natural 20.
Nice.
And since you didn't just straight up die from it, and you held your ground and played your character, you get your 100.
Nice.
Honestly, I feel like we should add fear immunity to your character. To Shallows.
Don't get scared.
Yeah. Because that's exactly how his character reacted, was just not scared
Like,
at all.
whatever.
Yeah.
He was just like, oh, okay, cool.
I mean, his god is a giant, seems to be a giant tentacle monster.
Giant
Ooh.
dragon. She's called the serpent goddess.
That none of you know
Ang-
about.
Yeah.
Shh. Yeah. My God. Leave her alone.
That's fine. I'm not from Bilgewater.
Okay, so Noria's sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Lazar's initiative was 10. Okay, cool. Let's add that in there. Okay, Kralis, you're first.
Okay. Well, Crowley's is just gonna try to go as fast down the slide as he can.
Okay. And I'm guessing that. Okay, so yeah, taking your action to push yourself forward to get double movement or whatever.
Yeah. He's just like pushing himself down the slide.
Okay.
I'd cast dash.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dash.
Jesus.
Noria,
Yes.
I believe in you. You did your protection and dodge. Again?
Yes.
Since nothing's happening. Awesome. Lazar,
Yes.
the turn is yours.
Oh. I mean, I guess I'll just do the same and try and go down as fast as possible. Let me see if I have anything else, though. I have. So, if you're able to cast multiple dashes, it
N-
adds up, right?
no, you cannot cast multiple dashes. Dash is an action. It's not an attack.
Oh no! I'm saying okay. So like as a rogue, you
Mhm.
can do it as a bonus action and an action. Doesn't it add up?
I do not believe it stacks.
Yeah, it doesn't stack.
Maybe it does. I don't know. Hold on 1 second.
Can you dash twice on the same turn? Yes. If you dash as a bonus action, you can move, dash, and then dash again, moving three
You're just
times
gonna
your
run
speed in
into
a round.
me.
I mean, so I'll push you faster.
Yeah.
You just feel feet in your shoulders.
As long as my claws don't dig into your shoulders, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, what's happening?
So I have, since as of Astaya, I have something called the quickness,
Okay.
and so as a bonus action, I can dash their full movement regardless of rough terrain,
Okay.
and then I'm also gonna do dash as my main action.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say is, with that in mind, and most likely Kralice's willingness to work with you to turbo boost down the slide, we're gonna skip your two turns in initiative,
Yeah.
and you're gonna catch up to Belmia in 5 minutes.
Oh
Yes.
Jesus!
Woohoo!
I imagine it's just like this, like
The reason is because you're 20 minutes behind. If you go at twice the speed, I think maybe 10 minutes is where you're actually going to catch up. Because if you cut
And
the speed
Belmy
in
is
half of
just-
20 minutes, twice as fast, or actually 3 times, yeah, 5 minutes. We'll do 5. That's fine.
and Belmy is just having the time. Belmy is just vibing.
And I do
I was
need.
just like, oh, this is nice, and then suddenly the noise gets louder. She's like, huh? What? And just these
And then
feet.
just boom, him from behind.
Oh my
Yeah. So,
This lie's been going on for a really long time.
so I would like to point out also that the, yeah, it's gonna be a while. One combat round. Sorry, one combat round is 6 minutes or 6 seconds. That
Oh
means
my Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
one combat round is 6 seconds. That means that there's 10 rounds in a minute. That means that 1 minute is
Oh no.
like.
Oh
It's gonna take a while.
no!
It's gonna take a while.
So I think
My word.
so.
Jesus
6
Christ.
minutes times 10 is 1 round. I'm doing math wrong. 6 seconds times 10. Yeah, 1 minute is 10 rounds. So that means
There's
that
100 rounds in a
60
minute.
rounds.
there's gonna be many rounds before you're able to do anything again. So
Yeah.
we're
Oh
just
my
gonna
God.
skip you for now.
Yeah.
So by the time we get to the end of the slide, the battle's already been decided.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh my god!
That was the point of the slide separation. Is to completely remove individuals from the outcome.
Oh no.
It was to literally split the party, which you guys ended up doing.
You're welcome, guys.
Oh god.
Well, hopefully Belle can get down there faster.
So what we're gonna do
Before she is.
is Delphi failed the save next.
Oh
So
lord.
Delphi
Please
starts
God.
freaking out and seeing this creature. What is Delphi's hit points?
Delphi's hit points is 27.
Oh, jeez. Okay, great. That's good. I like that. That's good. It's better than what I was expecting with roughly 10 for a commoner. Or 2 or something like that. At least they actually give them hit points in the sidekicks. Okay. So Delphi starts to see something similar, except this time it's peeking out of the bottom of the slide that they're coming from.
Oh god. Delphi would react immediately. Delphi would scream.
Yeah. That
Delphi would point at it, trying to show me.
the creature then starts to walk like upside down crab walk with its head pointed down and its jaw so far that the forehead is scraping against the ground and is charging at Delphi.
What does this creature look like, Therapy?
It's
Well,
it's a mist
so
of black smoke and it's a mixture of like cracking sounds
Oh my
and
god.
like when you hear somebody's muscle like when they crack their neck except like 4 or 5 times louder.
Oh, ugh. I just cracked my neck and now I'm thinking of it. Ah!
It's not something that exists, it's something that exists in my mind. I created
That's
the
so
nightmare
spooky.
creature. It may exist really like in folklore or something like that somewhere else, but it's meant to be unsettling.
That, I mean, you hit the head on the nail pretty good with that one.
Good. So,
The music I have playing in the background doesn't help either.
I mean, the music I have playing in the background is generic fantasy music because YouTube is slow for me right now, so if I try to do something, it'll take forever. So we have really gentle, upbeat, like fairy kind of music going on in the background for this. Which honestly kind of fits anyway. But
so I'm already protecting Delphi with the shield, so if it does try to do any damage, wouldn't I give it a disadvantage?
so that's for
And I also have
a physical attack.
but I also am negative, or I'm resistant. Well, I personally am resistant to psychic.
But you're
It
going to
just
see
says
where it
you
is.
impose it. Well, yeah, attack roll. Never mind.
Yeah, it's an attack roll, and the one we're doing is saving throws. So I would like for Delphi to make a wisdom saving throw. My cat is staring at me from inside the home. She's now scratching her neck. Good baby. That's not great. She's alive still.
It's not a good thing to hear.
As
How much
the
health does she even have?
27.
27.
Oh well, okay. So she's not. She's just injured.
Yeah, in her brain. So what happens is, what Delphi sees is the jaw dragging so far behind the creature that the jaw is now like 3 or 4 feet long, and it goes over her head and then completely encases her and bites her in the stomach.
Oh, so she does have a physical injury.
How is possible though? Because I'm standing on top of her.
Because there is reasons, but I don't want to give it away to you.
It may affect the whole thing of the thingy.
If you roll a successful Arcana check right now, I will tell you.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's an illusion.
So they're not really dead.
Well, okay, the mental damage is probably still real. That's probably why it has psychic damage. Brain hurty.
Natural 20.
This creature uses fear-based magic to produce illusory manifestations that cause deep fear.
Wait a second.
It's illusory
how-
manifestations of deep fear. And the
So
magic
it's
is
what
coming from the
they-
slide.
So it's what they fear the most, or just a fear thing?
Something that would cause a lot of fear in people. They don't know what that is, and so they try things until something works. And if something doesn't work, what they do is just sneak up behind them and try to ambush them instead.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Um,
As to like
And
the
that's
way it's fighting right now.
this, and any manifestations you see are of illusory manifest.
okay, so then
And that
So
it's
there's
true.
something casting it.
So
Yeah.
if you how much study does I mean you're proficient with Arcana and you got a natural 20. If it was anything other than a natural 20, I would not do this. I'm going to do
I'm also a sage,
right. So
so I
this
just
is
know information.
this is what's happening if it'll show up. There you go.
Heh.
Where am I looking?
Roll 20.
Oh.
Nothing is there.
It showed up for me.
It does not. I'm not seeing anything.
All I see is Lazar and Krelise on a slide.
Oh, you know
I
what?
also see a little purple arrow.
Yeah, that too.
In the message thing. Maybe it's not there.
Nope,
Nope,
that's not there
the
either.
last thing I see is Noria's
Okay.
Arcana check.
It is the spell Phantasmal Killer, which is it's a 4th level illusion spell.
Okay. Is it even Noria's turn right now?
No, that's just in reaction.
Exactly, yeah.
That's just in reaction to seeing Noria's. Even though you use your previous reaction, I mean, I guess you use it, but I'm just having you do this to like instantly see and try to recognize what's happening.
Yeah.
This is an out of turn order DM saying, I'm going to give you information if you do it, if you pass it.
Okay.
So now we know
So
it's
there's-
a wizard.
Or something that can cast spells, which is a lot of creatures.
Yeah, so basically it's casting these spells, and so Noria can't do anything about that yet since it's not their turn.
True. It is creature turn, shallow turn, shallow's fine, stabilized. Delphi's turn.
Delphi is what the fuck can Delphi do?
She can do an unarmed strike.
On
The air.
By the way, as soon as
She can look.
she is currently encased in darkness, from what she can tell. To you, she looks
'Cause of
like
the jaw.
yeah. So the jaw is currently completely enclosing from her like waist up to the top of her head.
Could she use a dagger and stab it?
Yeah, she could pull a dagger from her side and stab it on the outside. And as
Well,
soon
if
as
she's inside it.
I would like for you to go ahead and roll a attack on the creature on the outside. I mean, because her arms are, so that's a good point.
Yeah, so she would be pulling it out and stabbing it on the inside. I know if it's an illusion, she doesn't know that.
Do a let me look to see if it says at the end of the turn. At the end of each of the target's turn before the spell ends, wisdom saving throw. Okay. So, yes, why don't you do a strength check to wrestle out.
Strength check.
Strength check, because that's where she is. Feels like her muscles are tense, and that's what's actually happening. Her muscles are
Okay.
tense, and so out of fear, she's cramped up, but it feels like there's a creature around her torso. So she's
me a
actually fighting
second.
her own muscle spasms instead of actual creature. That would
This will
be
be so much better once I actually have a page for her.
yeah.
I'm already working on it, so.
Okay, good. Well, hopefully you have one. Have Delphi, 'cause I don't want to lose her. I like her.
Okay, so you got a 13.
Okay. That's not enough to struggle through. She is restrained right now. I would like for you to make a wisdom check for her. Or sorry, wisdom save.
I just have to roll wisdom because her only one with a plus is dexterity.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
He dead.
Um, let's go back through the order. Noria.
Honoria is then going to use an arcana to try to find the thing that's casting the illusion.
I'm going to give you advantage. And
Okay.
if you have your DM inspiration point and end up not doing well with your advantage, you can use that on top of it.
Okay. How do I?
I'm giving you advantage specifically because you already got a natural 20 last turn.
How do I roll as an advantage?
You just
Uh,
hold shift and click.
Oh, I didn't know that. Neat. I just have mine set
Yep.
default to that.
I think so does Kralis.
It'll show up eventually. I believe in you, Internet. There we go.
It's not even my internet. It just does its thing.
Yeah, honestly, Roll20 and D&D Beyond mixing together are a little slow sometimes.
Okay, so a 9.
Yeah.
You
You have a
can still
DM
use the
inspiration
DM
if you would like to.
inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this inspiration.
And just
Do I
roll
still
one
have an
more.
advantage?
You just roll
No,
one more
this is
time.
one additional roll. This is not an advantage roll.
Thirteen.
Okay. Um, the slide itself is producing the spells.
Okay.
The playground set itself is the creature that is casting the spells.
Can I attack the slide?
You sure can. Can you roll me... Can you roll me an intelligence save with advantage?
A nat 20.
Okay, wonderful. So, I need to tell you something that'll help a lot. The slide is made out of wood. That's it.
We already knew that.
What?
The slide itself is made out of wood and can probably burn pretty easily.
Wait.
Oh, so can I just use a
Light a torch and throw it.
well, I also have a tinderbox that I can just set it on fire.
It does look pretty dry.
Okay, then I can just light a torch and throw it
Well,
in.
you don't have to light a torch. You could
Yeah,
just
I'll
literally
just use
use
the
a tinderbox to
tinderbox.
spark a flame.
Yeah, I'll just use the tinderbox.
The whatever spell is happening on Delphi ends
Hey yo.
because it's a concentration spell, and it took damage. And let's see if it
Con save.
Yeah, con save passed the roll.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Yes, it did. Okay, but why is it rolling 2d20s? Excuse me.
Uh, yes.
How much health does this thing have?
It has not a large amount of health. It's
So
vulnerable
wait,
to a certain elemental type of damage, and when it receives a certain amount of damage, then it dies.
I realize Noria just sets the slat on fire knowing that her friends are in there.
Correct.
Wait, are we gonna get affected by the flames?
We'll find out, won't we?
I care more about Delphi, damn it!
I agree.
God damn it!
I'm gonna say that the concentration ends as it seeks a new target.
Fight me,
so
bitch.
it just like resets.
Yeah, it changes to a new target, which is
So me.
you.
Fight
Heat-
me, bitch, you won't win!
Heat up your sword on the fire and hit it with it, because you can do that as a bonus action where you dip your sword in something.
The creature is now on fire. It automatically fails its dex save because it can't move. It takes the fire damage, which I believe is a d6. Can you look up what it says for Tinderbox fire damage?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna need Noria to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, there's no specific box fire damage, but I will just look
You
up
can look up
fire damage.
Yeah, generic fire damage if set on fire or
Generic
something like that.
non-magical fire do per round.
Yeah, exactly.
There is an explicit rule for this. It is left to the DM to improvise an amount of damage that seems appropriate.
Neat. We're doing a d6.
It suggests that falling into a fire pit might cause 2d10.
Falling into a pit of fire, yes, but
Yeah.
falling into a pit of fire versus having a tinderbox match lit on you is going to be a little different. So at this point, Noria, you see crawling out of Delphi's left ear is a little swarm of spiders that starts to turn into one big spider ball and is starting to roll at you.
Yep, nope, I'm glad I'm
Afraid
out
of
of there.
spiders?
I am so happy I'm in this slide.
You think she's
Same.
afraid of spiders?
The creature has zero clue. It just goes
Yep.
off
It's just
of
like-
what's
Huh?
it just
Also,
goes it just goes off of what's a generic fear for a large amount of people.
Noria's gonna like do like the hand out and then like kind of like the come at me, bitch.
Break-
And it's
Also, I
going to
just
continue to
wanna
roll
note
at you. Yes, sorry, go ahead, Lazar.
The fire would catch the webs on fire.
It's coming out of
Delphi's
it's coming
ear.
out of Delphi's ear.
Oh. Ew.
Yep.
Fuck that, I'm glad I didn't see that.
Thank God read the slide.
And then the ball of
Solution.
spiders is now rolling towards Noria,
Good job.
and it's getting slightly bigger as it goes towards you.
Okay.
I'm gonna have. Yes, I know you're resistant, so that's why I'm not hesitating. 29. So half of that, rounded up, So 15 psychic damage to Noria.
It's like nothing. I'm at 21 now.
Yep.
I don't. Yeah.
You are now currently restrained and encased, but the deck of the playground is still on fire.
Would you think that, like, so if it's an illusion, that's not a dream, right?
Correct. It's not putting you
Okay.
to sleep.
Okay.
It's in your mind, but it's not a dream.
Oh, I just realized I have an advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
You could do it again. Are you doing it again? Is it just loading a long time?
No.
Yeah, no,
Well,
10's fine.
You sure you don't want the natural one?
No, 10's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
I'll take the 15 damage.
Okay. Great. With that, the creature is now on fire and the fire is worse, so instead of a d6, we're going to do a d10, which is 3. Neat. I don't think I did the 6 earlier, so I need to do that now. Neat.
so 5 damage total.
5 total. Yep. I need to go to wherever the thing is that I completely forgot existed. I have no idea why I'm going. Oh, okay. I got it. I figured it out. I did it. Nailed it. Okay. I think that was the creature's turn. It is Noria's turn now. Right?
Not Delphi's?
Correct. Delphi.
Is Shallow not able to do anything?
Correct.
Okay,
I'm taking a nap.
He's unconscious. The way being stabilized works is you're unconscious for 1d4 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Unless you're healed by some means, then you recover consciousness. But technically, you're at 0 hit points until you stabilize in 1d4 hours for 1 hit point. With Kralis the healer at the bottom of the slide.
Yeah.
We're more like about halfway now.
Are we all also on fire?
We'll get there.
It would take the fire a bit to travel.
we don't know that.
If we,
I mean,
First
that
of
is a
all,
good
we're
point.
like 15 minutes down the side.
Yeah, but you realize the
yes.
slide may not even be a
It may
real
not be, like,
slide.
physical.
Yeah, it might be like an interdimensional thing.
Yeah.
In a pocket dimension.
We're just kind of like how we could be in terms of like where we are in the actual physical slide, how we could be in the freaking center, but to us, we've been going for 30 minutes.
This is a creature that likes to mess with your mind.
Can I don't have anything to heal, so that's not possible.
Yes, you do.
I mean, yeah,
Me?
but basically we would have gone out of
You
the
can
other
heal
end of the slide,
yourself.
or you would have
Yeah,
seen
no,
us.
it's Delphi trying to
That's it.
heal Shallows.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Delphi don't have that. Noria do have that.
I don't either.
Oh, never
I
mind.
can't heal
Yes, you
nobody.
Oh, you can heal yourself.
This is just a note to get
With
a
second
med
wind,
kit.
I believe, right?
Yeah, second wind. Yep.
Yes.
This is just
I
a
have
note
a way of healing somebody.
but
Actually, no. It would be something else.
everyone that has a way of healing somebody is kind of in the slide.
With fighting spirit, I get extra health.
Nice.
Oh,
good berry.
but this
That's a
is
wonderful one.
Delphi's. But this is Delphi's thing. So Delphi, her thing, she's going to drag Shallows to protection.
I would like. Oh, Delphi. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say there's a strength check or anything like that for that because it just means you're probably gonna move half your movement speed by default, and you'll be able to get a little bit out of the way, like 10 feet or something.
Yeah.
But still, that's something out of the way.
Because it's on fire.
Yes. Delphi, Noria.
So then Noria is going to damn, I sold those axes. Why did I sell those axes?
On accident.
Eat your sword up.
Oh my god. Sure, fine. That's something she would do. So she's going to put her sword into the fire to heat it up.
Nice. Okay, and then?
Isn't she? Wait, no, but she's engulfed by the spiders.
Correct. So that you need to make a strength save. Or, yeah, strength save first.
A strength save.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware I'm asking the fighter to make a strength save.
She doesn't have a +5 or anything.
Yes, but what do you get? You get a natural one.
He's got
Curly
You got
felt like
a
had a +5 on his constitution,
8.
and he got a 10.
Yeah, there you go. See, you still failed it.
Yeah. It's you're still restrained, meaning your arms don't work right now. I mean, they work, but you're not able to fight back.
I'm going to mind link to the creature.
Okay. What are you mind linking?
The slide.
Great. Just checking.
And I'm going to
Release us, foul demon.
I'm going to Noria is basically going to say I'm not afraid of spiders, basically, like this isn't a fear. And what did you do to my friends?
Bizarre.
Does the creature get to respond immediately, or is it on its turn?
Should respond immediately. I mean,
Okay.
my turn's basically over.
Okay.
You have to.
I need you to
give
repeat the
ability to
question
speak.
again, so I can hear the exact wording.
She says, I'm not afraid of spiders, and what did you do to my friends?
Okay.
And I don't need to know the language.
I did what I wanted, just because.
It's the language of the mind.
That's all the creature says back. And it's echoing from different spaces around you. So you hear it in front of you, then you hear it super far behind you, then you hear it like directly in front of you. And
You're
I'm gonna.
cutting out really bad.
Oh dang. Can you hear a little better?
Therapy, you're cutting out real bad.
I want to go around the side of the building. Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Okay. So the creature says, I did what I want, just because.
I did what I want.
Wait.
And
Wait
keep
a
in mind,
second.
Lazar. Keep in mind, Lazar. The creature says because.
This is the
Yeah,
thing
that's what I
spooked
was
you.
like about to be like But I don't know that because
Correct.
Kralis is the only one who knows.
I think.
Yes. Yeah,
and,
it's only
and Lazar.
Kralis.
Kralis
Yeah,
and
well.
Lazar. Obviously, yeah. And then
I kick and scream at the fucking slide.
Well, can you hear that? No, you can't.
No. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna kick.
Yeah, you don't know this is happening. We're just
Um,
sliding down.
the creature takes a d12 of damage now. Let's see if that does something.
Stop.
2 more on a 12.
Bruh.
7
Push
total.
your beak, Pepis.
And with that, it is creature's turn. We are going to do the same move again with a wisdom save, which you have advantage on.
Wait. Go to bed, Pepis.
And
Hold on, I'm gonna
instead
get my
of
bird food.
spiders, what ends up happening is Delphi starts to rot fast. The spiders fade and Delphi starts to turn into just moss and bugs and dirt.
Okay, I got a 13.
Did you hear what I said too?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. So, with the DC save being 15 for this, I'm gonna roll again for damage, but thankfully you have resistance.
Yep.
And we're close to the death of the creature by the by.
Like, get the hell out of this slide.
And Noria also will just be like, Noria, not even like Delphi's starting to rot. I'll just be like, I know this is an illusion. Like, bruh.
Well, it does what it can. 8 damage for you.
Still fine.
Yeah, I know. I know you are.
What happened?
I took 8 damage and I'm still fine.
16 down to 8. Because of
Wait, it's
resistance to
16.
psychic.
I'm at 13.
Noria has resistance to psychic, and so the 16 is dropped to 8.
Oh, okay. 16 damage has dropped to 8. Okay.
So
Ooh, I like that flavor.
I believe that's Delphi's turn now.
It was rotting.
No,
Really?
Delphi's fine, but rotting.
I'm
Oh, I
just
know.
seeing it being rotting, yeah. And Noria's just like, okay, I know this is an illusion. Like, Delphi's gonna still drag Shallows even further away.
Okay, perfect. Noria, your turn again.
Okay, so Noria is going to do that strength save again.
Okay. Hopefully pass it this time.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Do it.
Okay. I figured out a way to help Quinn. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I got a 19.
Hold on, I'm looking at something. Okay. 19? Let's look
Yes.
at that. Yeah, you break out of it. No
Yeah,
issue.
I already did it.
Okay, I'm just doing it to test.
We're just testing a thing. Oh my god, it's fast again. We fixed it. Okay. So I get out,
Correct. Yes.
even though I was no longer encapsulated. What the fuck? It was no.
Encapsulated.
I was no longer encapsulated anyway. But
Oh yeah, you knew it. That's a good point. Yeah.
So anyway, I'm gonna put my sword into the fire,
Okay.
and then I'm going to stab the.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Do it. I believe in you.
So
I have the power.
Sure, 20 hits. And then
that was a 15. Okay, that was a 15. And then it's gonna be two-handed, so it's
Great.
a 13.
Okay, cool. With the 7 plus the 13, you end up actually dealing the exact amount at 20.
Hey yo.
So as you do this, what it happens is the fire ends up with being jabbed into the center of the flat platform, spreads all the way, and almost within like 5 to 6 seconds, completely burns the whole playground to ashes on the ground.
Hey yo.
Finally.
But where are they? Oh no.
They actually stumble out from the center of the slide.
Hey yo.
Hey,
I knew we were in the center.
I'm gonna be like, what the fuck happened?
Noria's
that was
just gonna be standing
awesome.
there with my sword, just like.
So Noria dealt the final blow for this. I would like to let you all know the experience points for this creature in total is 1,800.
And that
Yeah,
all
but
goes to
do
Noria.
Shit.
but do us three even get the experience?
I would say you three don't. I would
Yeah.
say Shallows doesn't really get much, maybe like 100, because he died from it. But the rest of it
Before
goes,
even combat started, yeah.
yeah. And then the 1,700 will go to Noria.
That makes sense.
Goddamn! I mean, Delphi did no damage to it, so I mean,
But yeah, that's fair.
I'm literally
But
the only one who touched it.
also Delphi doesn't really absorb experience points,
Yeah, no.
so
I stabbed it.
Did it do damage?
But we didn't
it
do damage though.
didn't do any damage to it because it's an illusion. It's not the actual creature.
Plus, it wasn't like a fire sword.
So
It
Noria
just
is
made the
going
fire-
to motion at Krelise and then motion at Shallows.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go over and just do his featured thing of healing hands, giving him 4 hit points.
I will also cast Goodberry.
Nice. That's a wonderful, definitely exploitive spell. Due to the gritty realism of the campaign, that's like a huge thing.
Yeah.
And I will
So it now
force
has-
feed it to him.
Shallows now has like 4 hit points and whatever he gets from Goodberry.
How many good berries do you produce, Lazar?
10.
10? Okay.
Yep.
You're giving all 10 to Shallows?
5.
5. Okay. So, how much did you restore Kralis?
4.
Okay. So, yeah, Shallows, you have 9 hit points back.
Whoa.
Actually, let's make it 7.
Okay.
So I have 3 left.
So 9
11.
to yeah.
I'm also gonna cast, and then I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the slide.
Okay.
It's completely gone. It's just ash. Do you want to start a forest fire?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Is it completely ash now?
Yeah, it was completely ash. You stumbled out onto a pile of ash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the entire slide dissipated in like 5 seconds.
Still waiting for Noria to tell me.
So Noria's gonna write on a piece of paper and said that the slide said, it wanted to encapsulate, it wanted to do it, and said the words "because I can."
Do I have to make an int say or int check for that
No,
to remember?
No.
Okay.
that was pretty mildly traumatizing. That's not something you would probably forget super easy.
And it was very recent as well, so
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, within the same day, but and then I'm gonna say like Lazar, he's gonna make the realization, and then just like spit on the ground.
I like it. Get him.
I'm also gonna pick up some ash for some pocket sand.
That was like the thing that the thing that something that said to you.
Yep. And then I'm gonna take a twig and fucking chew on it, or like, okay, so like not chew on it, but like
Candy cigarette.
what's his fucking name?
Monty Python.
Jet.
Jack Sparrow.
If anyone knows Jet from Avatar, I'm gonna do it like him.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
yo.
Oh yes, okay. The little leaf sticking out the mouth and.
Yep.
Okay.
Piece of wheatgrass.
Yeah. Well, from what I have, that's what I have for now. I have a whole nother encounter now planned, as well as a whole other encounter planned. But I think for now that's a good spot. And unfortunately, all that remains of this creature is ash, so there's nothing to bring back.
Well,
I mean,
technically, we could
Lazar
bring back
grabbed some ash.
I mean,
Wait,
it's just gonna be ash though. Like it's
Yeah,
lost
but
all of
like,
its
this
magical
proof that we
properties.
killed it.
It looks like you got like ash from a fireplace.
They have a zone of truth, though. They can tell.
That's true.
Ooh,
That's a good point.
wait.
Yeah. So if we get back
Uh,
any proof that we killed it, and like, so we can give, and they can still like have the ash to like analyze what the creature was.
By the way, the CR of this creature is 5, so when you bring it back successfully, you go up from level 0 to 5
wow.
in the Hunter's Guild.
But we technically did not kill it, though.
That's true.
Nori did, and
So
Nori is not
Noria
in
would
the
get
Hunter's
that.
Guild.
Yeah.
I would get
Nori
what?
would be initiated into the Hunter's
Yeah,
Guild
Noria
through
would
that.
effectively be initiated but not get anything from it.
Yeah.
For killing the thing?
Correct.
Yeah.
They killed a giant elk and got initiated, but you killed a CR5 effectively demon and would just get initiated.
Hey, yo.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
goddamn.
Noria's just like,
It wasn't scary.
It would have been very impressive, though. It will be very impressive, though, if you'd use this to get into the Hunter's Guild.
True. But organizations are dumb.
especially hates organizations.
And he just, and Crowley just waves the healing potion. Oh, right. Then realizes, okay, yeah, Shallows, you might need this. Oh, yeah, Shallows, here's the healing potion. Drink this.
Yeah, healing potions are a thing.
Yeah, they are.
Wait, yeah, because Shallows technically has 2.
I have one too. Yeah.
You could hand it to me.
Have one more.
A
okay.
healing potion.
Oh yeah. You can have
How much?
You can have 2 berries.
Ah, the 2 berries. How much do berries give me 1 health?
They are very good.
Okay, so then if you want to give me the healing potion for saving, no,
They are very good berries.
I'm up
Okay,
to 15.
I'll give a healing potion to Delphi.
Oh, that's a good idea. How much does she?
She heals 2d4 plus 2.
Plus
I'll
2.
roll it. So 7.
Okay.
I'll give you my healing potion, I guess.
So
And
she's got
Shallows will
11.
use his own healing potion.
Wow.
Knowing Noria. Wait. So
you heal an 8 if you decide to take it.
These would have been very helpful if we remembered that we had these earlier.
Noria's gonna give that healing potion to Delphi.
Okay.
So
She
she's
accepts it
back up.
super gratefully.
She's at 19 now.
And she is kind of sitting there trying to figure out what the heck just happened. And is very, like, perturbed.
And Noria's just like checking on her, like, you okay? I protect.
No, I'm not good at all. That was super...
It was scary.
I did not enjoy
Gonna have
that.
to get used to it, sadly.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I have you though. I'll be fine.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
killed the thing.
You did.
Carlis just goes over and puts a healing potion, another healing potion, into Noria's arms.
Oh my god. roll for that, I guess.
Yeah.
Delphi give you quick cheek kiss for kill monster.
Hey yo.
Natural one, 4 points.
That's fine.
And then you also get the 2 points from the berries. So I have one
Yeah.
left.
So I'm at 19.
Well, I heal 8. I rolled 2d4s
Roll so that's a 6
plus 2, right?
plus 2.
So
Yeah,
8.
so that's a 8. Yeah.
I don't know
We
how
get
to
like
do all that.
100. We get 100 experience points for every natural 20 and natural 1 we get, right?
Correct.
So how much experience per?
100 per.
Hey yo.
At least I got 100 experience,
Yeah, me too.
and then I died. I mean,
Damn.
fell unconscious.
You also,
Damn, I'm
also-
almost level 5.
Yep.
What the hell kind of malarkey?
I got a 1,000 or I got a 1,700 XP for killing the thing.
And then
Noria out here killing demons. Meanwhile, Belle's still sitting on her ass in the ashes, like, what just happened?
I
Then
went
he's
that
down
like,
was
the
a good
slide.
ride, wasn't it?
Noria's gonna pass a note to Velvia and be like, please never do that again.
But I
Yeah,
went down
I think
slide.
Bella's
It
just
was
likes to take
fun.
Carly's
naps.
is just like, yes, please do that again. Yes.
Oh
Belle's just
god.
like slightly panting. He's like, I just wanted to go down a slide. I didn't think I was almost gonna die.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think
learned
we were in actually in any danger. I think it was the people out here who were in the most danger.
Correct.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Yes.
maybe we could have just been going down a giant
So-
digestive tract.
So the way I designed the creature, actually, if everybody like went down and one person was out, it targeted the person who was the most isolated outside the slide. So if everybody went down the slide, but somebody had a few seconds head start, you might come out. Because keep in mind, a minute is like 10 combat rounds. That's 10 combat rounds you're isolated by yourself at the bottom of the slide with no one else.
Wait,
So it targets the person who's isolated.
So you were only in there for a minute. Well, Belmia was in there for
Belmia
20
was in
Belle
there
was
for
in there
like
for like
22 minutes.
45 minutes.
No, Belle was only in there for 22 minutes. The entire combat round was only 2 minutes. Max.
Yeah.
Actually, it was way less than that. It was probably like
A minute,
a minute, yeah.
a minute and a half.
As soon as they realized wood means fire, and the creature was dead.
The entire time Belle's in that slide and everybody's just out like, is she gonna come out of here? She's just like, guys, I don't like it in here. Can somebody help?
Okay, and
And
also,
nobody can hear her.
True.
Also, as a thing I'm gonna cast is Aid.
Okay.
The spell Aid, and I'm gonna cast it on Noria, Shallows, and Delphi. So
Can
that
you
means
post
that
the
they
actual spell in there and not just the like roll effect?
Yeah.
Because it's
Okay.
that way they can see what it does.
Okay.
Current hit points increased by 5. So your current max hit points increased by 5. Is it instantaneous or is it for the duration?
I think it's for the duration.
Then you might want to hold on to that because if at the end of the duration it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, it would only last for like a short period of time.
Okay.
It's more for like we're fighting something, we
fight.
need extra health. It's
Yeah.
a temporary health, max health increase, so that way you could heal back up that match.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
We're just gonna say if you want to that it doesn't happen now, so that way you don't waste it. Because spells are special, important.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Creelise,
also-
can I see that arrow?
Oh my god, wait a second.
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
What's up, Noria?
They didn't hear it, so they don't know it.
What?
What?
That Noria considered the 3 people in their friends.
Oh yeah, I forgot she said that.
But y'all didn't hear it.
It's
It
true.
didn't happen.
We'll never know.
This is true.
I mean,
So
I
We'll never know
investigate-
the extent of Noria's kindness.
Wait, so does the arrow still exist?
The arrow still exists.
Yeah, the arrow still exists.
The arrow has nothing to do with the slide.
Yeah. It's just so it's just related to it.
It was a random encounter die roll on a non-combat D100 table. But it does exist, and therefore there is a person who shot the arrow in the world now.
But wait, you were saying... I'm so confused. Then why'd you make the slide whisper to me?
Well, I mean, it
because
was a
near
demon.
because
Fuck
you
with
were
me?
you were near the forest.
Oh,
So it
so it was literally just to fuck with me.
It was to draw people, and it's a character that messes with people's minds.
Yeah, it's gonna.
It saw an opportunity to make you freak out over nothing, and took
Yeah, it's
pleasure
just
in
like
your
I think it
suffering.
was just like Carly's just like I think it was trying to draw you closer.
Oh, that's... I didn't care enough
So the
to search it out.
so the asshole who shot the bird is still out there.
True.
For literally no reason, by the way.
Yep.
Mhm.
Didn't even
No
like,
respect.
Didn't even go
take
to
the
eat
bird
it.
to eat it.
Yeah, it was
Or
just
like,
there.
or you eat the feathers or arrows or anything.
True.
We should use this arrow to kill him. Kill whoever did it.
I will shoot this arrow at him.
Do it. Find the
Also
NPC.
them. We don't know who shot it, so them. We're not making assumptions.
Well, with a nice
Help me disrespect the slide.
4.5 hour session, are there other things that people would like to do before we end?
Carly just goes to pee on the slide, on the ashes of the slide.
Good choice.
You're gonna what?
He's gonna write his name in the ashes.
Yes.
With his pee.
I will join.
Oh my god. Men.
You guys can draw a heart together.
Not men.
Ugh.
Not men.
Gross,
Boys.
but
Good point.
gross, but it's deserved for like fucking with the minds.
That's
Hey,
fair.
y'all didn't have to fight the thing.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
but
true.
true.
We had our own mental battle.
We were all the 3 of us were just confused as to why we're just casually sliding in a slide with no end.
So think about that. I'm glad Noria did the thing where she didn't go into the slide.
Yeah, it all would have been stuck in.
Well,
Not just that, Belmia would be the one out on the outside at the end, and
Yep.
Belmia would
Oh.
be the one having to fight it.
Yep.
And her reputation of fighting things is, I mean,
Not
first
only
encounter
that,
of the show was
not
died.
only that, but Belmia would be fighting it alone by herself for 20 minutes.
Yeah, and Delphi. Well, actually, it would be Delphi because Delphi wouldn't have gone.
Well, no,
would
we
have
don't
stayed
know
with
that. If Noria had dragged Shallows in, Noria would have also been like, "You too."
To be fair,
It would be-
Yeah,
I think it's
Delphi would have stayed with the thing, so it would have gone after the horses.
it definitely
would've-
would have gone off to the horses while everybody was inside the slide, so you guys couldn't
Yeah.
escape with other stuff.
Damn,
Yeah.
the horses were dead.
I think,
They
like,
would have
if Belle would have been the one to have to fight this thing and its ability to, like, change into something she's afraid of, it would have been so easy for her to be terrified.
Oh yeah.
So we're glad that
imagine-
Noria stayed out of the slide.
I imagine Lazar would be like Shallows, where he would just be like, "Fuck it," and try to kill it.
But you didn't know
Chloe
what it
would've-
was. You'd probably
No,
be
but
like,
Well, no, like I have a feeling that Lazar is like fucking goofy outside of combat, but I feel like he's kind of like Timo, where like the kill switch just engages.
yeah, but do you have an Arcana
I
intelligence?
mean, no, that doesn't mean that won't stop me from shooting at shit.
So what would you be hitting?
The
Something.
illusion, duh.
Oh my
You'd
god.
just be smacking away at an illusion. Just be like, why would you die, goddammit?
Because the illusion would dissipate and then as though it had the ability to reactionally dissipate and reappear somewhere else. It would give the illusion to be able to morph into
Just
different
like turn
things.
into smoke. Yeah. And if that's the case, then I would figure something else out.
Yeah.
So the enemy of the
Shooting
campaign
at
is slides.
Let me
Got
try
it.
something else.
I just wanted to pick a creature that you guys would never have ever expected to actually be the villain, and so I picked a playground set.
Thanks, Belmia.
You know what? You're welcome. Because if it
It
wasn't
was
for me
great.
going in there, Noria wouldn't almost be at level 5.
That's true.
Almost.
So you
level
know
5.
what? You're welcome.
Yeah, we could have all been closer together.
If you
You
guys
know
all
what?
fought together at the same time and defeated the thing together, you'd each get part of that.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Don't-
Belle
I'm
just
the
wants to be a
lowest.
child at heart.
I know,
just-
I agree with you.
Also just gonna pick up some of the other ashes that were not peed on and put it in like his pocket or something so that Mia has so that Noria maybe can get into the Hunter's Guild if she wants to.
On top of
Yes.
Lazar's already pocket
Ash.
sand as well.
Pocket
Yeah.
ash.
Fucking
Pocket
ass.
ash.
Did
It's like
you
a
mix?
smokescreen.
Did you mix the sand that you picked up and the ash that you picked up?
He has
No,
multiple
what?
pockets. I'm gonna say
Two
no.
separate pockets.
Probably not.
Well,
No,
no,
Chloe's the one who picks it up.
the dirt that I picked up earlier, I immediately threw. I no longer have pocket sand because I
Okay,
used
now you
it.
have pocket ash.
Yes.
Wait, does the ashes have any residual effect or anything?
No.
Damn it.
The creature's
I was
dead.
like, that would have been cool for Lazar to have. Just throw it, and it's just illusions.
No.
I wanted to see if I could try and learn the demon's name from it.
It is. You could try. You could see what happens.
What
I
do you want me
mean-
to roll for that?
Um,
I'm technically still mind linked to it.
you feel no connection on the other side.
Damn, it's dead.
Yeah.
Have I like light a little fire and then blow it over the fire and see what it does?
Sure.
Like a fucking shaman.
It falls into the fire.
Ah. It falls into the fire and puts it out.
I mean, partially, but not really. It's not a lot you got. You got a handful. That's not enough to put out a fire.
I'll just
Any-
have pocket ash from Demon Slide.
I'm just gonna take one of my arrows that I prepared to be a feather and just throw it into the ash and then walk away.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
From Slide.
Ugh.
Bastard.
Slide.
I agree. I agree.
I want to learn the demon's name so I can speak it and bring him back and kill him again.
Sure. Go ahead and learn it.
Deep hatred for this thing.
You could possibly go to the town city, try to learn more about it if you wanted to.
Good for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we should go to town.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You don't want to go to that town and now you want to?
I'm just asking why.
Because. Same reason for you?
I mean, I've always wanted to go to the town, so I just figured that we could do the hunting here first.
Yeah, well,
This
we-
forest has demon slides. I don't trust anything anymore.
I was expecting like some fucking demon bunny in the grass, just casting illusions.
Some fucking bunny rabbit.
We can set up camp here
Ah, fuck that.
because I doubt any creature has made its home near here. If
That's a good
the
point.
thing is,
You know what? Fair enough.
You could
and we
set
know
up
it's
camps.
dead.
You could set up camp on the ashes of your enemy. There's nothing wrong with that.
Totally, 100%. See if it comes
Use
back.
its ashes to wipe my butt.
Well, what? You want black butt?
Black butt.
I'm already black.
you
What do
want you want an infection?
You want it to feel like you just went to the beach and you can't get all the sand out.
Oh, Jesus. God.
I
think
heard
we
that
should
laugh.
use that and cast prestidigitation on Lazar.
Cast what?
Prestidigitation.
It cleans
What'd
you
that
up,
do? Oh.
Cleans
Cleans you up.
or makes you worse.
Yeah.
You can make
Just
them smell
clean that
really
up.
bad.
We Gucci.
Yee. Anything else people want to say tonight? Cause I gotta go to the bathroom again, pretty bad.
Nope. I got
Go.
nothing.
Nope. I think we're just setting up camp.
Okay. Well, we'll set up camp and go from there the next time.
Okay.
And just be
Alrighty.
like, Shallows, are you
I'll
really
I'll
okay?
see you in 3 weeks roughly.
Alright.
Okay, ciao.
I'm gonna be
Bye-bye.
able to reach out through Discord to just talk and say hello and stuff, but I'm not gonna be able to run a session.
Okay.
See
Have
you
a nice
later.
night.
Well, bye.
Okay, bye.
Later.
Yeah.